Okay. Hello, Bardians. Welcome to the stream. If you're watching from the VOD, welcome. And I'm glad you guys are watching. Anyways, I am getting everything loaded up real quick. I hope you guys enjoyed the new uh sound in the background of starting. I felt like it was really bland, and I didn't really have anything for it. But I got that up and going. I don't really have an intermission screen or anything like that, except for a big screen that just says "Be right back." So for now, we're gonna use this, which is um one of my just chatting things. It should be fine. I do want to add a background though, because it is very dark and everything. But I also had one of my friends uh go to the VOD and watch it back. And I am not that intelligent. I realize I realize that it is me that is having the audio issue. For some reason when I watch YouTube, it is very loud. She said everything was okay, so I'm hoping everything is okay for everyone and not just horror. Um it should be popping up here anytime soon. Is it not? Is it because I'm not full screen? Hang on. Give me 1 second. Now it should come up any moment. Why is it not capturing? Well, I don't know. It did capture a second ago, but that's fine. I can fix it by doing this. Give me 1 second. Um, you can hear the music. Hang on. Did that work? No. Okay. How about nope, still doesn't work. Why isn't it working? I ran a test and it was working, but for some reason, it is not now. Oh, there it goes. It was just extremely slow. Um, I don't know why, it was taking its sweet time, but it happens. Also, if the audio is loud and you're watching in the VOD, please let me know. I would love to know if anyone else is having that issue or if it's just me. I would love if it is just me. That way, it's not being loud for you guys. I would way rather have issues on my end than your guys' end. But I do know the stream went really well last time with like the sound and everything. So I am glad of that. I also appreciate everyone that's came out and watched the stream yesterday. I had a blast streaming it. I also enjoyed the interactions. A big thank you to I've literally just looked at your name and I forgot it. I'm so sorry. Give me 1 second. I can pull it up actually. Not on my phone. Sheesh. That's fine. A big thank you to, I believe it was John. I'm hoping. I hope I don't mess that up. I know it was like a big name. Anyways, he stayed from I think 20 minutes in all the way to the end, which shocked me, and I am extremely appreciative of him. He messaged the whole time as well. Thank you so much, and shout out to him. I'm really bad with names, even my own sometimes, so I do have really bad memory as well. So those two things don't go great together. If I sound tired, again, I only got 4 hours long of sleep, and then I ended up taking a nap, so I just woke up again. No matter what I do, I can only get 4 hours of sleep right now, and then I have to take a nap. Uh, like later on because I wake up around like 3, I want to say 3, 4, something like that. But I also have added a lot more to the stream. First off, it is getting really hot in here, so I'm gonna remove my blankets. But I have added a bit to the stream and everything. Also, I did realize to get loyalty points for YouTube anyways, because it is a bit different, is you have to chat, and then I don't know the time frame, but it starts adding loyalty points, and then it will stop unless you chat again. Again, loyalty points is just if you want to do small things like heists, um, gambles, stuff like that. I can actually have it pop up on stream because I love the animation of it. But I will be doing gambles again. I don't know how right now, but with like the coin you see in the left side, heads or tails, there will be gambles for loyalty points like that. I also might just give out some loyalty points if I really feel like it. If I get a bunch of people in here and I'm having fun, I might do that because I believe there was a way to do that. Anyways, what were we doing yesterday? We were looking for big things, right? I think we should have, yes, we have 6 hide. They don't have a store. They do. Great. I pray that I fix the, one crash a stream so far. Thankfully, Kenshi is very forgiving when it does crash. And it's only crashed twice. One in the first stream, one in the second one. But it was fixed immediately after. I think I want to say like a minute, not even. Oop, I opened up. That's my bad. There we go. Don't know why that opened. We can go ahead. What I wanted to do was move south because I've never actually traveled that way, and I'm gonna hope we can come across a beak thing. That's what we were doing last time, trying to find just one. Make it a little bit easier on us to fight and everything. We do know that we can take down a gorilla, and they do give off 6 hide. I do have a shirt coming out soon from last stream actually because I enjoyed the moment where Lars was getting worshipped while getting eaten to death. So I went ahead and clipped that because it was funny to me, and I hope it's funny to you guys as well. I'm also making a bit of a change on YouTube videos. Nothing drastic, just some changes on like title rise and playlists. I want it to fit more of my style. So just be prepared if you watch the playlists. They will be titled in seasons and ongoing completed stuff like that, because I think that fits my episodic like episode style, because I kind of want to make it like a like the format of a TV show, kind of like a series, because I like that format and I think it's really cool. It also saves me from cluttering the screen because I hate thumbnails that do that. And thankfully, my style doesn't clutter too much of the screen. Oh, wasn't paying attention. That's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate, actually. That's a lot of them. Let's see how many are chasing just these two. We'll split it up. Okay. Huh. This is gonna be fun. Let's see if they can make it. I don't think they can run too far. Ay, ay, ay. How can we get out of this mess? Why are there so many? What can we do here? That's right, that's 1, 2. I can get them going over here. Oh my, they're getting hard chased over here. kind of controlling a lot of people. I think those three should be fine. It's only two. We'll try to do that. This is gonna be hard for these two, especially Prism. Let's see how many chase Prism and how many chase her. It's 3 on 3. Let's see here. These three keep running that way. Prism, you need to. So Dwayne the Giant should be fine, I hope, as long as she doesn't get cornered, kind of like how Prism is. Oh, there's now 4 of them chasing her. How about these? I don't think anything's going on over here. Straight into the action here. I don't think 3 of them could beat up 2, sadly. We got hit hard here. Let's just keep going that way. Prism and Rain are going to be in a lot of trouble, especially Rain because her right leg is injured. Yikers. Ooh, Rain is down. She is also getting eaten. That is not good. Excuse me, he's stuck. He's fully stuck. He could not move. Since everyone's gonna die here, I am going to reload because that was my one thing I said when we started this was if everyone dies, we will just reload. That was my bad. I am still half asleep. If the other 3 could have made it, I wouldn't have reloaded, but they were getting hit the moment I swapped to Prism, so that is an ouch. But it happens. It is also my fault for not paying attention. This was the wrong run. It is this one. Also, shout out to Floyd Butler. He subbed yesterday, I want to say, an hours ago. So yeah, yesterday. Much appreciate the sub. Thank you so much. Do, 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Hope the audio is fine. I'm pretty sure it should be all good. So there is that. We will go ahead and head north once again. Well, south, technically, if you look at the map. We'll head south, see what is all down there. Might die. Who knows? Hopefully not everyone dies because I really don't like reloading like that. Just not my favorite thing to do in Kenshi, especially because Kenshi is all about losing people and stuff like that. But I felt like since we were going to lose every single person, we should have just reloaded anyways. There's probably something I could have done to make it better. I gotta let things load. I think what I could have done was just sacrifice 1 or 2 people and run instead of getting everyone killed. But it is all good. I have my monster next to me, so I'll wake up soon. Let's see. Why isn't it letting me walk that way? Should be done loading, but it doesn't allow me to walk. Why is that? I have an idea. We're gonna go to the 2 down here, let that load up, and then we'll switch back. Also, shout out to I really hope I'm saying his name right. I think it's John. I could be wrong. I'm so sorry if I am. But he gave me an idea to use a mod called what's it called? Forgotten Buildings. I haven't installed it, but I did look at it, and it doesn't change the game outside of building. And so I think that it is viable, and that we will go ahead and do that. Why can't I travel that way? I can go that way, but I can't go north. Interesting. But I will probably be doing that. I'm also going to be installing a mod for faster bed heals because last stream I realized we spent a lot of time in beds. I'm not gonna make it ridiculous. It's only gonna be like I think like a 0.2 or something like that increase. So it's not crazy, but it is and will be extremely helpful to just speed the process up a little bit more so we can get more into action and fighting because I do enjoy the Kenshi combat, and it is the best way to get Rain the Giant's toughness up. She is still our lowest with 10. I believe Prism is our second strongest, Fish is our strongest. Rook is catching up though. She's doing good. 25, 23. Dex is up at 19. Her melee attack is really good too. And then Kane is swiftly behind that. Um, Rain would be really good if it wasn't for her toughness and for it to being so low. But it's not too bad. I think this episode we should be able to get it up to about 20. Because once we are done fighting beak things, I want to explore even further, maybe down like this area, and I think there should be bone dogs, things like that to fight. I don't know what else is down there. I just know bone dogs could be down there, because bone dogs are almost everywhere. So I did realize, because the reason I wanted to mention that the audio issue was on my end was because I did leave a post apologizing to everyone about it, not realizing that it was just my headphones and everything not working the greatest when I'm watching YouTube videos. So there is that. I'm extremely happy that that's the issue though, because it is much better than trying to solve why all of YouTube is loud for my videos. But I also realize with my YouTube videos, my voice is a little bit quiet, so I will be trying to use the same audio I use on stream, because the videos that are out now, well, before I started streaming, because I post a week in advance, and I was using a way quieter microphone volume because I thought it sounded better, but it is extremely quiet. Ooh, we can fight this bone dog. I say that, and out of nowhere, there's gonna be like 20. Come on, big hits. Okay, we're doing good. Kang, did he have issues? No. Okay, yeah, we can take down a bone dog quite easily. It was a adult as well, so that works for us. How much hide do we get from here? Only 1. We do get some more food. We came here for money. We did not get much, sadly, because all the beak thing nests were getting camped by all the other beak things. So that is unfortunate. So I think what we might actually do is we're gonna path a little bit more south just so I can experience a little bit of it, and then we're going to move more northeast back over to our screen, because I'm going to head down towards the Deadlands and see if we can pick up some iron skeletons to fight, because they will bump our toughness as well as getting us a lot of new things to sell. Because they do have what is it? I think a core with them, and that's the broken robots. One of those have cores, and they sell so much. I guess it's not called a core. It's something like that. I don't fully remember what it's called, but it does sell for quite a nice price. But we can sell the arm of the spider, which I want to say is around 800. And then obviously you do get iron plates as well. But what we can also do is get money from the the copper that we mine while we're out doing all of this. So that is a big plus. As we make money out in the world, we also make money once we get back home. Let's see. Let's go here. One last shout out about the last stream though. I am so thankful for everyone that watched the VOD as well as showed up, because we ended up hitting, I think, 330 views, and it's been as of now like a full day. So thank you so much. I apologize if you hear banging. My mom's dog keeps hitting the wall. There is that. But the reason I want to thank everyone for that is because it now moves that video into the second most viewed, which means a ton for me. Thank you all for showing up and supporting the stream, and also watching the VOD of last stream. So that's the last shout out I really have with last stream. We can now focus on this stream. Also, I will be adding a bit more to the stream as we move along, and I get more used to Streamlabs and everything. I also do want to get some more custom scenes rather than using a already what is it? I can't think of the word. Like a preset, that's the word. So we will go ahead and do that, because I do want to implement my own scenes. I just hit my desk, that hurt. I don't really know how to do that yet, but I am looking into it. How do we get down there? So there is that. I'm also thinking, I was watching a old Kenshi stream of someone I love watching, but he implemented polls, which I really enjoyed. So whenever he had like a big decision, he popped up a poll and had people vote on what to do. I'm thinking about doing that, but I'm not 100% on if I want to do it right now. But it does seem like a good idea. That is so many dogs. I want to fight a couple of them. Are they adults? 13, 12. Okay, we might actually... We'll try. We won't get much hide from it, but I think we should be able to win. Wow, they are hitting so much. I'm wrong. I did not think they would be doing that much damage. Holy. It ups our defense though, so that's good. Kenshi is so unforgiving when it comes to fighting. We do have bandages, right? Yes, okay. I don't think bone dogs eat people. I hope. Because that would be really sad if they did. Fish is just tanking over here, but she did fall down. I should have dragged them a little bit more because they were over here. I hope they don't stick around. Okay, cool. Who is getting up? Prism will get up. Fish will get up whenever she's done being unconscious. How much? Okay, our toughness just skyrocketed from 10 to 16. I love to see that. I will probably pick a lot of fights against things out here just to keep upping Rain's toughness. She is at negative 22 stomach though, so we do need someone to get up and start healing. Let's go ahead and get her going, and then we'll go over and heal Kang. Just get everything moving along here and healed up. I don't think I have sleeping bags. I think I sold them on accident or on purpose. I don't remember. Ruka, you can go ahead and heal. Can you heal him while you get healed? Thank you. Just getting the heals along. We can speed up a little bit. Thankfully, I don't think anyone's leg is too bad. Yeah, okay. Kang is at an 18, but it should be fine. Just waiting for Rain to wake up. Also, if my audio is a little bit loud, please do tell me. Those are terrifying. I'm so glad they did not attack me. They actually do eat people. That would have been horrible. Let's go ahead and have Ruka carry her for now. Just until she wakes up. We are heading over to Scrin again, because I am thinking about going to the Deadlands. It might be extremely dangerous, especially as fleshies. But okay, there's a lot of skin spiders around here. I did not know that. Yikers. We have to be extra careful. I wonder how much copper we have going on at the home base. They do mine extremely slow, even though they do have 68 and 64 in laboring. I do really want to get more people so we can extend our home base, well, home squad a little bit. Because if we can get the home squad going a bit more, then we'll get even more copper and it'll be so much better. Because what I kind of want to do is get at least 2 more just so we can get 4 mine coppers going and moving along. Gotta let everything load real quick. Okay. And that way we'll have more money coming in for us as we're out exploring and moving around the map and everything. Just going to take a little bit because new recruits are expensive. Where are you going, Prism? I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. We just keep on moving. Let's see here. Everything load a little bit. I think Ruka is almost ready to... Yep, she's good to go. Who has her? I think Ruka does. Put her down. I don't know where Prism is going. It's medic. Where is he running off to medic? I don't know. Is it jobs? It is. Okay. For some reason, he keeps running away whenever we have jobs on, so we're just gonna turn it off for him. But is she... What is she? Tech hunter. I'm not missing anyone, right? No, they're all here. So yeah, I don't know why he keeps running off. Doo-doo-doo. Let it load a little bit more. Oh, it is paused. Bag check. There you go. I don't think I have anything to sell. We have one animal skin, and I think that's it. We are running extremely low on money, which is not the best. Oh, it's loading. Can't go into that building yet. Oh, it's because I'm at 3 speed right now. Please go to 2. Thank you. Hello, I am here to sell one thing, and that is it. How is our copper looking at the home? Does she have any more food? She does not. They eat so much. Let's see over here. Copper, we've got 95. That is not bad. We almost have 100. That should give us a decent amount. And if we can do that, I think we'll go ahead and pick up 2 more recruits. Sadly, once again, they're going to be check, because that is all we can recruit around here. Unless maybe at the hub there's some people. And I'm not really against getting Shek as a like as recruits or anything like that. It's just for people that are struggling money wise. Oh, they're invisible. Place isn't loaded. But the reason why is because they are extremely hard to get money for. What we're going to do is have them just walk over here, and we'll go look at the home squad. See if that fixes the invisibility that they keep getting. But I'm not that if we can't find anyone in the hub, I'll go ahead and go to Scrin and recruit some more Shek. It's not too bad. It's just going to be a lot more food needed, which will, I guess it will force us to do a lot more hunting and find some like bone dogs and stuff. I would go to the swamp and hunt down some turtles, but my FPS in the swamp, I feel like how it is with everyone is it's so bad because of how the swamp is. What we could do is see if there's any big things near high villages. I don't want to mess with them too much because already at the beginning of the stream I had to reload because everyone died. Every single person, which was one of my caveats. The only time I'll reload a save is if every single person dies. It was my own fault because I was half asleep and I made them all run straight into 10 beak things. Horrible idea, by the way. But again, I do hope my voice is normal and quieter. My friend is busy today, so she can't really tell me if it is or anything like that. I'm gonna just hope that since it was for the test stream, that it is for this stream. They are almost back to the hub. We can, I think with 100 iron, I mean copper, not iron, we can get about, I want to say like around 10,000, maybe more, which will give us enough to recruit 2 recruits, and we can then bump our home squad double, which would be massive. We can start making even more money faster as we are going out to hunt. There is a massacre here. I don't know what happened. He doesn't even have the other half of his body. Okay. Um. Okay. But what was I saying before I got sidetracked? Right. Our economy and everything will be boosted as soon as we get two more people, because that is two more people working on a um working on mining. So that is at 100. Put this here. Go with that. See how much we can make. And just slowly walk over to the bar to sell. We do need a new researcher though, since we did lose our best researcher last stream. How much do we get? Do we get 10,000? We got more than that. Nice. We do need food for people though. I have an idea. Is Hep the one that doesn't? Yes. Okay. Cool. Go trade with her real quick. Oh, she's all the way down there. That's fine. There's another bar I can go to and sell. I think after selling everything we have right now, we should be in a really big bonus or whatever. My English is gone right now. A better situation. That's what I was looking for. We'll be in a much better situation with the recruits and everything. The only downside is they will not have any stats, like any good ones or anything like that. Why can't I go in? I can't go over there. This is the second time I can't go anywhere, so what I'm gonna do is save and then go ahead and reload, see if that fixes that little bug that I'm having, because there's some spots that just don't allow me to walk over to, and it was ever since I reloaded in the beginning, so I'm hoping reloading now will fix that. But I do hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far. Thank you everyone who has shown up for the beginning part. I am just glad to have people showing up and watching. And I hope I'm not too boring or anything like that. I'm just being me, not gonna try to force anything or anything like that. Okay, so it has worked. We can now move into a bit more of area. So once the characters actually load in, we can start moving. Just gotta wait for it to load. There we go. Cool, we fixed that issue that was going on. Just with a quick reload. Go ahead and sell some more copper. That gets us up to 15,000. We will go ahead and head over to the other bar in Hub, just to see if we can find some people to recruit and become more of home squad members. Would be amazing. Hasn't loaded in there. Oh. Always when I zoom out too far, that happens. Nope, can't get you. There's here, we can get, we make kind of like a, assassin. Hey, heading out of the city, need any recruits? Sure, will you join me? How much? Yeah, but I have a small recruitment fee that needs settling first. 3,000, that's so much less than everyone else. That's fine with me. You're a lifesaver. You're welcome. I don't know what to name you. Let's just go for Alice for now. What I kind of want to do is, whenever I can, I do want to name it after people in chat and stuff. I just have to find a, what do you call them? The people that let you change your character and stuff. Not one of the locals, are you? 6,000? You would have some good stats. You're gonna just be named Lily. I know, I have basic names. I also can't type. There you go. What are your stats? You are an amazing farmer. Holy, I'm so glad you're gonna be in the home squad. And you have nothing, but you will be better at laboring because you will be on the mines right now. Go ahead and move these two out towards, where is the other node? It's over there. That's copper, right? Yes. Going to go ahead and have those two mine and haul. So now we can double our resource towards the home. How much money are we at? We're at 6,000. We need some food. I keep hitting my desk with my chair. I apologize. I got a new one because I was on a wooden kitchen chair, which hurt a lot. So I switched up for a just an office chair, and I realized why I was on a wooden chair now. I keep swinging left to right. So if you do hear banging, it is because I keep hitting the chair on the desk. Go ahead and head over here, see if anyone wants. Yes, nice. We got some food taken care of. We can now go ahead and cook up some of the meat. Oh, we already had meat in there. Whoops. I don't know how long that's been in there. How's my phone is going to die? Sad. That is 2. Sorry, I was looking at a message I got on my phone. Thankfully, though, since we did get 2 human recruits, they don't eat much. Well, they still eat a lot, but not as much as Shek. So we are saved in that aspect. But I think that is the only humans we can recruit in the border zone. So if we do want anyone else in the home squad or anything like that, we will need to get some more Shek. Which is fine because I am going to try to get Lily as a scientist and slash farmer once she's done doing that. But I do need one more character just to have the mines going a little bit quicker. And I believe that was everyone here. I can check one more time. Yes. Oh, yeah. There's a twitchy bar thug. That is about it. Okay, cool. What we will do then is head over to Scrin once again and pick up a recruit. That way we can have, I believe 5, if I can count. Yes, 5 over in the home squad. So we can start doing some research. Once again, as we had to stop ever since Lars ended up getting killed. So they will be there. They will be mining a lot slower than the ones that are already there because these two are professional miners now. 69, nice, 65. They're at 2. I am also very excited for the farming that we can get with Lily. We'll probably have her farming, laboring, and science be high, which means I don't think we'll ever take her out to fight. We'll just keep her around in the home squad. I know there is 1 or 2 more copper ore nodes around that we can easily get a little bit more people on. But I feel like after we get 1 more recruit for the home squad, we'll just focus on the hunting squad. How much is the max actually? There's 30? Okay. Those are what, starving bandits? I don't want to fight them right now. It is loading a bit. There we go. I always think my guys are stronger than they are, and then they get knocked down by bone dogs. I really need to go that way though. Do I want to fight them? How much food would we lose? We'd lose a lot of food. And not everyone is at 100%. So maybe there is a way down from this side. There is. Also, for anyone that also watch my videos, there is a post right now on the community. Uh, I am trying to think of when to post both videos every day. Right now, it is at noon and 1, and I feel like doing an hour difference is a bit low. So it's between that and then noon and 5 p.m. Just trying to get an idea of what people would rather have. Also, I am moving my shorts to twice every Sunday, just because with streaming and recording I can get a lot more done with shorts. Show them the gear instead of just doing one every Sunday. Let's go ahead and who do we want to get? I know there's one that I want, but he is extremely expensive. I think he's at 6,000 if I'm not mistaken. That is Hot Longs. Is he in the other one? Maybe he's in the other one. Hello, Kenshi. Can you tell me how the volume is on your end? Also, if no one knows, Kenshi is the friend I was talking about. Didn't know if she was going to be busy today or not. That's Soto. There he is. Here for fresh recruits, flat skin. If you got any skills, I'm no royal, but a field medic. How much do you cost? Yep, 6,000. So we need about 400 more. It's good? Okay, that's good. What can we do to get that much? I know what we can do. It's gonna be a bit boring, but we are going to do some mining real quick. It shouldn't be much. I think 9 copper should do the trick. Actually, not even 9. I think like 5, because it's what, 180 each copper piece. We need... I'm really bad at math. I think 300. Yeah, 300. So like maybe even like 5 would do the trick here. I'll probably just do 9 though, just so we can get a stack. Make it a bit easier. Yes, can you test out points so I can see if it is counting? You just do exclamation mark points, I believe. Should be the command. This is iron. Wrong node. I just want to make sure if it's working or not. Doesn't seem like it is. Let me go into it. Chat bot. Is it even in the chat at the moment? It is. Oh, it is working. Nice. That is awesome to know. Thankfully, it shouldn't take too long to get 9 copper. How's your day, Kenshi? Probably just... No, you've probably been up since like 7. Also, anyone else who wants to chat, how's your day going so far? Well, oh, that's not good. Oh, we are now in a fight. I think we might be able to take it out. Tired. I am not tired because I took a nap. I may not be able to get more than 4 hours of sleep when it's actually time to go to sleep, but I can take a 2-hour long nap when I've been up for so long, so good. Energized. I have a monster next to me still. So that is good. Trying to save them. I don't think we're going to be able to win this fight, but that is fine. It's still gonna up our stats in toughness. Ooh, why are you tired? You stay up playing Genshin? Everyone is still there. Oh, who's fighting over there? Oh, that's not good. That is really not good. We have to get up quick. Uh-oh. We might be in trouble here. We may be going back to being a slave here. What did you do to get message retracted? Oh, you've been up since 7? Yep. And can we please stop fighting him? I really do not want to get knocked down and become a slave. Stop fighting, please. You're going passive. Oh, you deleted the message. Okay, everyone is up, so we won't be getting enslaved or anything like that. Thankfully, because that would have been horrendous. The bandits knocked us out, and then slave mongers showed up. We got extremely lucky that no one went unconscious for too long. Let's go ahead and keep mining the copper for now, just to get to 9. We're at 4. How are they going? They're still doing the fighting. Accidentally deleted it. Yep. And speed up. I don't think we'll get into a fight. We can actually probably stop mining because we can probably just start grabbing up some of this and selling it. Fish, come over here. Thank you. Don't have enough for that. Probably don't need the iron. That should be enough to get us where we can go ahead and recruit, what's his name? I think it's Fumin? Famine? Withy? You're gonna make one of them pass out? Pick him up quickly. Nope. You're not going to be trying to enslave him. What is going on here? Hungry bandits. Show them your gear. We don't have anything. He is in the other one. Go ahead and head inside. King is still unconscious. Okay, we can put him down now. Prism, go over here and sell. And we do have enough. We have plenty now. Oh, he can't even afford that. There you are. Thank you. He is going to become over in the home squad. Where is Prism at? Over here. You need to sell some stuff. What is he? He only has medic, right? You're medic 40. Yeah. He would be great to have on the hunting team as a medic, but well, if we can get one more recruit, I might just bring human with us, just so we can have like a medic. Let's see, we did have a couple more things to sell here. I think that was it. Just I don't want to spend all my money on recruits right now. Is there anyone that's really cheap in here? There's Meow. Let's get Meow. Want to start over free from peasantry, but here a servant can never fight. Sure, you can come with us. 3,000? I'll do it. Thank you. Boom. Go like that, and we will head out. We will be getting Human to stay on the hunting party, and Meow will be going over towards becoming a miner and just mine for the home squad. Because I don't think she has any stats. Yeah. If we can get some armor, would be great. Thank you. That's fine. I want to move this to weapon slot 2. Okay. We now have a lot of members. I think we have, I want to say 10. We have 11. I was close. Okay. See you later, Kenshi. Let's go ahead and start making our way. Let everything load. We will be walking slow because Meow, I believe, has a speed of 9. It's not too slow, though. But with this, we now have 2 sets of miners and a researcher. So our home squad is becoming much better than before. I think once we get everything set up for home, we will go ahead and take out the hunting party and see if we can get maybe some fighting with some bone dogs just to up our toughness a little bit more because Rain is still at, oh, she actually went up to 21. Nice. I want to get everyone in 20, and since Human is going to be joining us, we do need to get him higher because his stats are extremely low. He is using a katana. Why is Prism running away? It's always him whenever I have jobs turned on for him. I'd say it's because they're hurt, but they're not. So I don't know where he's running off to. I'll just keep jobs off for Prism and just have him manually heal. But we are getting to the point where once we get big enough with the hunting squad, we can start trying to take down one holy guard. Don't think we could take down any more than that, especially right now. But that way we can start getting a bit better weapons and armor for people that I can't get samurai armor for, stuff like that. Again, there's probably better armor than samurai, but I just really like how it looks. I did want to go and head to the Deadlands. It might be too dangerous though. But I'm not 100% sure. We will, once we get over here. Okay, it's still loading. How much copper? We probably don't have much, right? 68. I just sold like 90. Oh, and 25. Okay. So it is already going much faster with 2 pairs of miners. We are here. She will start working down here and bringing it back right there, because Lily, once she's done taking it back and everything, she will become what's her inventory look like? She's wearing worn out shirts. Okay. Um Once she goes ahead and drops off the copper, we will start looking for technology, which we need some books as well. What do I want to do actually? Um, is there any other good storage? That's building materials. We do want beds. Maybe get some item storage so we can get some food storage going. That should help us out a lot. Thank you. We will do that. We move on to our hunting party and we will start heading out. I don't really know where we're gonna go yet. Why are we moving so slow? Cruise speed, 16, 18, 15, 21, 21, 16. We shouldn't be moving too slow here. Okay. We got it moving a little bit faster there. I want to take on some bandits or something. Don't really know. We could hunt some bandits over towards... Where would some be? I want to go after dust bandits because I know we can take them on, except Fumin. Fumin will probably get hit a lot and go down a lot, but I know we can take them down, which will help with toughness and stuff like that. Bone dogs we can fight, but all it would do is up our toughness because we cannot take on bone dogs. Found that out earlier in the stream. That even though it says 12 attack, they still completely shit on my people. Is there any bandits around this way? Oh. I don't know why he picked a fight. He's by himself. I know there's a bandit camp to the east, but I feel like we've already been there and killed everyone. So we might check out the rest a little bit, see if there's any in this area. If there isn't, we could go farther down. Check out the south a little bit. Let's see here. Is there... I don't see anything on the map yet. What we could also do if we can't find any over here, I know there should be some over on the right side. A lot more anyways, because I know the Dust Bandit Tower is along that way. Starving bandits should be like really fine unless we are how we are right now, where we aren't fully healed. Which means we'll look around this area a little bit and then move towards the Squin area. Get people to rest up. Because I don't see any bandit camp things in the map. Again, when I'm out with the hunting party, I will be opening up my map a lot. I apologize, but that way I can actually see if there's any encampments or anything like that, rather than just walking blindly. Where'd you go? We can go... Whoops, wrong one. I'm flinging my camera. There it is. Go ahead and head west here. Was that a bandit? No, that's a Shek. I believe the beds in Scrin are 100, which is costly, but we have the money. We still have food. How is food going for them? She's out of food. They all are decent with it. Fish is at 200 though, so that's like the lowest. But it should be fine. Show them your gear. There's nothing there. Go ahead and head up and sleep a little bit. Who is the lowest? Prism is. We'll get him to rest. Get fish. Ruka's fine. Kane. We'll use 3 beds here. And then we'll bump the speed. Just let them rest. While doing that, I can talk a little bit more about streams. Streams will stay the same all the way through. It's Monday to Thursday, 3 p.m. to 7 p.m. 4 hours. I have appreciated all of you guys that have shown up for every single stream. It means a ton to me. But other than that, is there anything else going on stream-wise I can think of? I know I'm adding a lot more with the more I figure out with Streamlabs. A lot of engagement things I'm adding as well. I kind of want to add a command that lets people do that, which it should pop up soon. It's flip the coin, but I want to make it to where it's not like spammable or anything like that. Don't know if I will do it fully just because it could cause like spam, stuff like that. But I think it'd be neat. Also, just more ways to get like loyalty points, because I do want to get a what's it called, things you can get with loyalty points as well. Prism is fine. Rain can sit there. How's Fish? Fish is getting better. King's getting better. It's always this track that is very loud into my ears. I don't think it's that for you guys though. I've had people tell me it's not too bad for you guys. Just on my end. Shouldn't take much longer before we are ready to head out. We do want to get Ruka into a good spot. I think 90 is fine. So once Ruka hits about 80, we'll go ahead and get out of here and start hunting some bandits. Maybe even do what I wanted to do, which is head to the Deadlands, see if we can pick off any skeletons. Skeleton spiders. It'd be extremely hard because we will be melting as we're fighting because we are fleshies, but it wouldn't be bad. There's also a unique character I wouldn't mind getting, which is a skeleton. I think his name is Sad Snail or something like that. That way we can get one skeleton in here, just because I do like having skeletons. They're one of my favorite races in Kenshi. And I'm actually really happy because one good thing, if they ever do release Kenshi 2, they say they will, but we know that skeletons will be in it, so that is good. Everyone's at 80, so we can go ahead and get up and going. We'll make our way over towards the Deadlands, and then if we come across bandits along the way, that would be amazing and good for our training. For Fumin. Oop. The zoom out made it bug. Yep, it is the zoom out. I don't know what's going on with the zoom out thing. If I zoom out too far, it does that. We can go ahead and see if there's a path that leads us down here and then move on east. I think there should be a path going this way. Let everything load a little bit. Okay. But if we can make it to the Deadlands, I'm gonna hope if I look at inventory, okay, we have 25% acid coverage. That's about it. So not the greatest. King has 20, 10. So he has 30%. Still not wonderful. So it is gonna suck being over there. But I do want to recruit Sad Snell. Ooh, was that a bone dog camp? Or nest, I guess you'd call it. Where is it? It is over there. It is bone dogs. Who moves the fastest? 9, 20, 21, 21. Okay. We'll have Rain kind of drag them over. We can definitely take on those. I think. I hope. Let's go ahead and fight that. Here comes 2 more. Don't know if we can take on all of them. But we can definitely try. Bone dogs do so much damage. Especially the adults. Pain is already down. But they are extremely helpful when it comes to upping toughness. And that is something we need with our new recruits. Mostly human. Rain is already up to 23 and she was 10 when we started the stream. So it has been extremely beneficial. I will have Prism go ahead and grab that just so they don't come back and kill us. We might have to help her actually. Yep. Yeah, he does so much damage. Okay, that's fine. Who's gonna get up first? Human is dying. Great for a new recruit. Rain will get up fine. Ruka will get up fine as well. We'll have her try to heal Human right away. And this is just to up our toughness. How much did he go up? He went up to 5. That's not bad. I just need Ruka to get up as soon as she can. And run over and first aid. You don't have a med kit. Trade. I know he does, right? Nope. Okay. So Fish does. Wrong button. Run over to Fish. Thank you. And heal him. I know he also has medicine supplies, which Fish can run over and trade with as well. Just to start getting her up as well. I'm saying as well as so much. I'm so sorry. Okay. That's annoying. He's not dying anymore though, so that's good. There's no bone dog, right? No, there is. I want to pick up as much as I can so they don't get up. There we go. Go ahead and first aid. Anyone dying? I don't think so. We've got Tang. Okay, we can first aid Prism here. Another bone dog is coming. Go ahead and run away. This bone dog is really annoying. Okay, cool. Keep first aiding Prism. There we go. We'll have Prism go ahead and start looting. Just to make sure everything stays dead. Getting some good stats though. Okay, everything's dead. We do need to trade with Fish. Yes. Oh, she ran away. Thank you. We are running out of meds. We really need to get a sleeping bag. We had 2 of them. Home squad's getting attacked. They should be fine, I hope. Do they have medkits? They do. They have meds. That's fine. I don't know what's attacking them, though. What's attacking you? Doesn't say. Oh, it's Meow getting attacked by hungry bandits. My whole home squad is hungry. I don't know why you're attacking them. I will be right back. I'm going to turn on my heater. It is getting really hot. And him will take a while. Let's go ahead and just pick you up. And then have everyone get ready to head back. We did what we wanted. And okay. Oh. This is not good. It's just constant fighting, which is not giving us enough time to heal up. But it is upping our toughness, so I'm not against it. Especially for Rain, she's gone up from 10 starting of this stream to 24. Fumin is still at 5 because he's not really fighting. I don't really have much you can loot. Maybe food if you guys are hungry, but that's it. Doesn't look like they really looted anything. Go ahead and speed up time. Meow is unconscious. Someone just ate. Stop playing dead. Just get up. Go ahead and heal the rest. How far are we from Squin? Not that far. How many are there? There's 15 roaming. No one's actually there, though. They're just roaming. Good to know. That has one roaming. No one's actually staying there, though, so that's fine. We have 2 people right now. She doesn't have a first aid she can use. Okay, really? Yikers. We're just in constant fighting right now. Bone Dogs messed us up. Dust Bandits came over, messed us up, but now we've got Hungry Bandits. Great. Fish is completely 1v, like, 9ing them, though. Okay, she finally fell. How much food did they steal from me? Only the cooked, which was like 3, so that's fine. Ruka, get up. Anyone with a med kit? Kang does. Oh. Okay, go ahead and trade with Kang. You can start healing. Fish is doing really good. She's almost at 36 toughness. Who's the next to get up? Prism will get up soon. Ooh, Win the Giant is in a blood loss KO. That's not good. And they're back. Wonderful. Thankfully, we are stronger than these guys, even while being extremely injured. So that is all good. She should be getting up soon then. Kane will take a little bit. Okay, cool. Everyone is up. We will go ahead and have Ruka carry Kang. Who's got good legs? Fish. You can go pick up Fumin. Human. I don't really know how to say his name. I might just call him Fu. Like F-U-U. We need to head back to Squin. We did what we needed anyways. We were just going out training toughness and hunting a little bit. Didn't really get much. Well, we got a little bit of hunting, but that's 18, 21 meat. Not bad. We do need to buy food though for the home squad because they are going to be starving soon. Mostly Fall. Everyone else, the humans are fine. Meow and Hep are decent. Fall needs food. So what I'm going to do is go ahead and move over towards Hep and walk over to there. Meow is still unconscious. Don't know what Lily's doing. Actually, Lily, are we out of yeah, we're not doing any tech, so she's not really doing anything. You can go ahead and head over to the bar. Don't know why we shut the door. Go ahead and do some trading for food. We need to save a little bit. Everything else is very expensive. That should be, wait, how much is that? It's 100. That's 900. Okay, we can buy that too. That gets us 1,000. And then we can put all the food into Hep. And then go back over here. Speeding it up as the others are trying to make their way down to Scrin. Go ahead and just chill into here. Do we have any more? We can get gear storage and medium. That's fine. I don't know how many books we have yet left. We can get that. That's about it. Go ahead and get all of these guys moving. I really wish you could turn off certain tracks in the music thing because there's just one that's so loud to me. Just letting everything load. But once we heal everyone in the hunting squad, I'm trying to think what we can do. I might do what I talked about last stream, and we will head over towards the East Desert. It is a long walk and everything. I don't really know what we do over there though, because there's nothing really there to hunt except for skimmers, and they don't really sell for much. I think the teeth are 90, someone said last stream. That is about all you can really sell. Where here, if we run into like dust bandits, bone dogs, stuff like that, it's much easier to sell because you have hide and stuff like that. But I don't really want to just stay in border zone right now. But there's not much else we can go except for Deadlands, which I will be going to. Actually, I almost forgot. Thankfully, I remembered. We will be going to Deadlands because we want to go pick up Sad Snell, or I'm probably butchering his name. Can't remember off the top of my head, but we'll go there, pick him up, and that will cost more money because we're going to need a repair kit. So in order of what we're doing is heal up, head back to the hub, sell the copper, and then head off to the Deadlands to pick up the skeleton recruit. And then from there, I will decide on where to go after, because I don't know where I want to get everyone going. We could go over towards the north. Maybe see if there's some place to stay over there and get some good loot from killing things. Ruka's Kang, right? Yes. Okay, we'll do 3 beds. That gives us 700. Just let up everyone to heal. We should have close to 150 copper once we get back home, I want to say. Because we were at, I want to say 80 when we left. And it's been a while. I feel like we should be around 150-ish since we have 4 people mining, which brings in 5, 10, so 10 copper each. Not each. 10 copper in all together. And it is quite fast on how much they do. But as these guys heal real quick, I'm gonna move Kane and put Rain there. I am going to use the restroom real quick. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. Demon is doing good with chess, so we'll get him off and put, that sounded wrong, and put fish on the bed. And then once fish is healed to where she just needs her head or chest, whichever one heals faster. I think once her chest gets to be the only thing that needs healed, same with Ruka's head, we'll go ahead and head off to the hub to go get the copper and sell it. And then we're going to be on a journey down towards the Deadlands. There is a, I want to say 40%, probably 60% with my luck, chance that we end up losing some members because we are fleshies, so we are going to melt. And skeleton spiders are going to be a pain. If we can, I would love to hunt one, though. We also do need more food. Everyone's struggling with food, apparently. We do have food, actually. Now that I think about it, we just have to cook it. So Prism is good. We're gonna keep on his healing his leg until everyone is ready. If fish is done, while he keeps getting healed, we'll have Kang lay down as well since he's the next hurt. Again, this will be so much faster once I install a slight boost to the beds, because the beds are extremely slow at healing and I am in them a lot because I love fighting. Let's go ahead and get you going, which means Kang is ready, Prism's leg is good enough, and then we start the first journey. I do want to move over to Home Squad and see how much copper we have. We have, oh, we have max copper. That was quick. Okay, we have 200 copper, which should get us a lot of gold. Not gold, cats. I don't actually know how much it will get us, but it should be a really decent amount. I do want to go ahead and build, where is it? Is it storage? It is storage. I want to get a food store. Nope. Is it food store? A general storage for all food items. Yes. Oh. Okay. What is going on here? Give me 1 second. Something popped up on, I think Kenshi might have crashed. Give me 1 second. It should only take about 30 seconds to get back in there. So, there is that. Let me go to this real quick. Yeah, we are still live. Okay, good. Go ahead and click play. It popped up a different error than what happened last time. Last time, it crashed. It just went down. This time, it said runtime had an issue. I'll look into that, but that's just our regular Kenshi stream. One crash a stream. It happens. Thankfully with Kenshi, it's so much like it's extremely easy to get back going and back up for all of you guys. And again, I stated it last stream, it's still better than what State of Decay does. State of Decay completely crashes the whole computer, but with this, with Kenshi anyways, it is extremely to get back up and easy to do. I think is this my shortcut key to go to live? Tell me if it shows the gameplay. It does not. Why doesn't it show the gameplay yet? There we go. So we're already back in. I really hope the autosave was close. Sorry for the short down. It always happens at 1 hour as well, is what I've noticed. I don't know why. I'm pretty sure it's because I get really hot, so I turn down the heater. But the computer gets really hot as well. So I feel like I'll just start cuddling up with a blanket and leaving the heater off. But again, I am getting a new computer soon, so that should be a bundle of joy for me and make things go through a lot smoother. This computer usually isn't bad. It's only with streaming for some reason, with the crashing a little like once, but it's usually really good with like recording. I've never had any issues with recording, never had any issues with anything else. But we'll get it all figured out. Especially this weekend, I can do a deep dive into why it's happening with Kenshi. Again, I am extremely thankful it's only once. Lockpicking has a negative 10-point skill penalty when trying to unlock your own cage. I did not know that. That's what you get for reading tips. But thank you all for staying around even with the, I think it was like a minute long wait for the crash to come back. And it sounds like everything is loading in. Yep, there we go. How far are we? Okay, that was not that bad, thankfully. Let's see. Ruka still needs healed a little bit. I just noticed that. 95-53. Once fish is off with a Ruka on there. There we go. Which gives time for Prism's leg to get a little bit better. So we do have 200 copper though at the home base. We noticed before it crashed. So we will have a lot of gold. I think, boy, I'm not great at math. It's gotta be around like 20,000 if I'm not mistaken. Something like that. I could be horrendously wrong. Prism is ready. Kang, we'll get his head just at 50 just in case we run into some bandits or anything like that. Ruka's good to go. We'll keep it at 40, that's fine. We can go ahead and start moving down. Oh, the bag check. I don't think I'll ever get into thievery during Kenshi because it is extremely broken. I've never really experienced it much because I've heard it was broken when I first started playing, and I was like, well, I'll just stay away from that. Because there's no real consequence with thieving. And it is extremely easy to do. Boom, boom. Plus, I don't really like stealing anyways in Kenshi. Not much to benefit from it except for money, but you can easily get that if you have a home squad automation like how I do, where we're just mining copper with them as we're out doing other stuff. How far? Going this way. I believe, what day is today? Today is Wednesday, so we've got about two more streams this week of Kenshi. Next week we've got Monday of Kenshi, and then Tuesday will be the release of Duet Night Abyss, and I will be streaming that as soon as it comes out because I've been looking forward to playing it a lot. Hopefully there's no issues, tech-wise or anything like that. Should be fine. But that's kind of like what the schedule looks like. We won't abandon Kenshi, obviously, because I am having a blast streaming it and chatting with you guys when you do and everything. So there's that. And I'm the type of person, if I'm not having fun or I'm just bored, who I am. And I feel like it's better for you guys to not watch me be bored or not having fun. Now, State of Decay 2 was a lot of fun as well, but I can't stream that right now because for some reason it was totally fine the first stream, but the second stream that I did of it just ended up crashing the whole computer, which confused me. But so that's kind of like on pause right now until I get my other computer or if I can. But also I think it comes out next month. I hope so anyways. Is Teamfight Manager 2 I will be streaming because that is a really, really fun game. We have too much stuff in here. Can I move? Can you fit 7 in here? That's what, 2, 4, yeah, we can. Very slowly. There you go. Got a lot of iron to sell. Should be making a ton of money from this if I can do math correctly. Which probably can't. One bad thing I'm not at school is math. Go ahead and come in here. Sell that. He is out of money. That gave us, what, 13,000. Nice. We'll go ahead, go back, get some more, and sell it to the bar down the road. And this allows for our miners to keep on bringing back all the copper and get back on their job. I think I am correct. It's going to be around 20,000, maybe a little bit more. But it should be plenty for us to go and get Sad Nail from the Sadlands, from the Deadlands. I believe, boy, what would it be? I think he's 6,000, maybe. No, I'm stupid. He's free. Don't listen to me. But I think he's free. I really hope he's free. I could be wrong. I'm still going with money, so it's fine. And you're out of money as well. Well, okay. We'll head back, get a little bit more of the copper, head to Scrin. We go to Scrin a lot, I realize. We're gonna head to Scrin so we can sell the rest of everything. We can buy some armor, some better armor for Kane. And Fu is what I'm gonna call him. I forgot about that. And if we can get Fu, we'll probably have all of samurai clothing. Maybe not. It's what, 6,000, 6,000, that's 12,000. About 14,000, I want to say. I almost pushed dismantle. 14,000 for one full set of semi armor. So we won't fully get as much as we need for putting out both, but we should have a decent amount. This is just me walking back and forth, so a lot of me just yapping. I don't mind. I enjoy talking a lot, so if I do run out of things to talk about, or I just or the loud music kicks on, you will hear me just basically going like do stuff like that, because even when I'm not talking, I can't keep shut apparently. Okay, kind of like that. Let's go this way. You are lucky though, because one habit I'm haven't done so far on stream is randomly sing, which is good because I'm tone deaf, so I would feel bad for you guys' ears. But I do make random noises a lot, just who I am. So there's that. That's good. The only thing is I do go through so much water because my voice gets dry. It's kind of funny though, because I can talk nonstop when it comes to like when I'm playing games or when I'm hanging out with people uh on the internet, uh because in person I am extremely shy and don't like talking to people uh because of reasons I don't really want to get into, but I am extremely shy and everything in person, so it's like a completely different tone in here, and you're watching and everything. I talk a shit ton, uh and I'm very yappy, I guess is the word. Don't really know a good word to say for that, but in person it's the complete opposite. I used to be very talkative in person. Just over the years it's gone to me just not talking. We are almost in screen to sell everything, which is perfect. Let's see here. Oh, it's got to load over there. There it goes. It pauses to load. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream, though. We are 105 minutes in. That's what. Boy, I can't do math. I want to say almost 2 hours. Boom. Appreciate everyone that is taking time out of their day to watch me. Means a lot. Still get extremely shocked that people do. But hey, that's just how I am. Load, load, please. Thank you. All the action seems to have. Okay, I shut the door. Seems to have been in the beginning of the stream. It's been a bit slow pace since we did just get beat up a lot and couldn't really do much. Should pick up soon with fighting. We have 36,000. I am not good at guessing numbers. That's what standard. Okay, can we put yes, nice. We want to get that in there. Sell that. Do they have any good samurai armor? They do not. Ooh. What about decent mercenary? We can go with mercenary for now. Do they have any good samurai leg plates or cloth pants? We'll go leg plates. So it looks like if you want to do martial arts, you want to go towards samurai cloth pants. Gotcha. That's where we messed up before. Sell that. Put those on. That's good. That keeps us still with 29,000. I do want to get a skeleton repair kit though, because we are going to go grab a skeleton. What do we have? 24. We can sell that for that. Is there anything else worth it? Not really. Okay, cool. We now can finally do what I've talked about and head to the Deadlands. Sorry if I repeat myself a lot. I'm conscious of it, but it's just a really bad habit. Run a log pipsqueak, rude. Fill him the gear. We're going the wrong way anyways. Going this way. We'll go this way. I kind of want to, I might start it soon, like maybe like next stream or something. But every hour I might give away like 50 loyalty points for everyone. Just because I think that'd be cool. Because unlike Twitch, where you can just watch and get points, YouTube you have to comment, and I'm not a fan of that, but that's just how YouTube is with loyalty points and stuff. So I feel like to balance that out every hour, I can gift like 20, 30 loyalty points. I went the wrong way. Yay. Whoops. Just so if people do ever want to chat, you have the loyalty points to do like heists, stuff like that. Well, I'll just have to see how to do that. Because I did, while looking at Cloudbot, I did see a thing before to gift loyalty points out to everyone that's watching. I just don't know how to do it yet. And I don't want to take time out of the stream to figure it out. So I'll probably just run a test stream tomorrow morning. See, oh, not really test stream, just look at Cloudbot, see how to do it, and go ahead and start adding that in. There is also a lot of things I want to do with Streamlabs, but it requires Ultra, so I won't be able to do it just yet. But I will, as soon as I can get Ultra, I will be adding a little bit of stuff, because I did notice there was a way to get a little pet, and I think that'd be fun to have sitting next to my character. Obviously smaller, but that'd be fun. I believe you can give it loyalty points and it would do stuff, which is really cool. Let's see here. I have to stop checking my map. I do that so much in Kenshi. Let's go. We'll head to the race station first, see if there's anything I want over there before making the long trek into the Deadlands. No, 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 no. Yeah, we'll go to the race station. See if maybe I can buy one more advanced toolkit. I hope I can. That way we have 2 for when we get Sad Snail. Or is it Sad Nail? I don't know. But we'll probably have him join the hunting. Also, we need food because I'm blind and completely forgot about food. How's Home Squad doing that? Okay, everyone needs food. We'll go to the way station, see if we can get some food for the hunting group, and then click onto Lily, see if we can get her to buy some food, and put it in the food storage container. Ooh, we have to build that as well, based on that. How bad is your food? 118, 123. Yikers. Even Prism is low on food, and Alice. That is not good. Actually, what we can do here, because I keep forgetting to do it, so I should do it before I forget again, is cook up some some meat. And as that does, we will go over to the home squad, click onto Lily, let everything load, and then we'll get some food at the bar, put it in the food storage, and then move back over to the hunting group. I just realized I've been using 3-speed. I don't like using 3-speed. We'll buy... Anyway, we can buy that too. Yes, nice. That was a lot of money, actually. I should have paid it more attention, but we still have 19,000. That's fine. Let's go ahead, and I forgot that I needed to build the food storage. Right, I didn't even place it. That's because the game crashed when I tried. Let's save, see if we can build it without the game crashing. Storage, food store. Put that there. That is what, 1 building material. I don't have room for that. What is Hep doing? Hep is on the way. We'll probably run over to the bar, see if we can get 1 building supply. I would like just 1. Thank you. Ooh, an odachi. That would be really good. We'll be fine for now. Get you going over here. Go ahead and trade with Hep so we can get a little bit more. Trade. Thank you. We'll just go like this for now. Build. This we can actually go ahead and 3-speed. Just because all we're doing is building. Go ahead and put all the food in there. Right, bread can't. That is fine. We head over back to this group. Let it load a little bit. There we go. Inventory. Get that. Go ahead and put that in there. Great vocab right there. I'm all just eating as soon as I put it in the wooden backpack. There we go. We'll be getting some normal food as well. Once we go ahead and buy some, I'll probably buy enough food to keep around maybe 14,000, 10,000, something like that. Just in case I want to recruit more than 1 skeleton, because they don't really eat. And they would do great with our hunting party. I don't really know what to put skeletons on. Maybe as archers. Or martial arts, actually. That'd be fun. A skeleton martial artist. I feel like the game already has one. Like a set one, if I remember correctly. Also, you can, if you've noticed, as I looked at people's inventory, I love katanas. So a lot of my people do use them. Ruka just stays with sabers because she's not actually that great with katanas. She's better with sabers anyways. Same with Rain. We use saber, Kang as well. So mostly I put katanas on people that don't already have really good stats. Because you can't go wrong with a katana. Or a ninja blade or a nadachi, any of the katana class. We do want to go ahead and break this. Thank you. Head over to the way station. Because we do need some actual food here. I remember I boost that speed. Oh, wait, no. Why do they walk so slow? I think it's just because they're walking together. I can boost the speed a little bit then. Oh. Always when I zoom out. Don't know why. The textures are trying right now. Interesting. Okay. Okay. We'll just ignore that. I think the food is in the bar. You have any food I want? You do. 3 bread, food cube. I'll take all of that. Thank you. That keeps us at 15,000. You have any good maps? You have the map of Vane I'll look at. You do have a second repair kit. Nice. Let's see. Go ahead and sort this a little bit better. Kind of like that. I think Fu is who I use. Yes. Take that. We need actual medical supplies as well. So let's go ahead and head back in there. Once I open up that 2 locations, because we've already mapped out a lot of vein, a lot of graphical glitches a little bit. I apologize for all that. We'll just buy all 4. Thank you. Go trade with Fumin. It's only over here, which is weird. If it keeps up, I'll just save and then reload. That usually fixes it. Go ahead and keep them moving. I don't know what could cause it. I don't think I have shadows or anything on. I can check real quick, actually. Options, graphics. I keep everything low because that's just who I am. Yeah, shadows are off. I don't know what could be causing it. That is fine. It happens. Thankfully, it's not like a big thing. Go back to 2 speed. Mix up the numbers. Go ahead and we are almost to where we want to go. To the Badlands. I have to remember where exactly we need to go. I think it's this area right here. But it's been a while since I've been in the Deadlands. I think it's been like 2 months is when I started YouTube, and that was the first series. So yeah, about 2 months. Which means it hasn't really been that long since I've been to the Deadlands, but with my memory, it's been a very long time. Because 2 months is a long time to me. Minimap. I know there is a slave encampment north of here. If we pick up Sad Snell, maybe some other skeleton, if there is any, we could see if we could maybe fight a Holy Nation Guard. I say a Holy Nation Guard because I don't think we could take on many, if I'm being honest. We just keep heading this way and we should be able to get where we are headed. I do want to see how much the weapons are. I know they're in like the 30s to 40s thousand, if I'm not mistaken, but they are like the best weapons you can buy. So we probably won't buy any of the weapons over there, but we can look at them and be jealous. Tad bit sleepy. I don't know why. Well, we have 9k, so if the skeletons are 3k, we can probably get 3 skeletons, depending on how many you can actually get when you get over to, I say Deadlands because I don't know the city's name. I've forgotten it. What is that? A hungry bandit. This should be fine. This shouldn't really cause too much. Okay, who are you? Attack is 0, yet he did so much damage. There's no way we lose to hungry bandits, right, guys? Right? Yep. Okay. We should be fine here. Medic, please. Job, thank you. And then we will be on our way once again. I'm going the wrong way. Let's go. Want to go a little bit more north. We could probably no. I was thinking we could probably hunt river raptors, but all they give is meat. I need something that gives hide that we can hunt other than big things. Gorillas wouldn't be bad because I know we can take down one gorilla. It's just if we end up fighting a gorilla and big things come, it's GG. Bone dogs give I think one hide, so not really much. If we can get a little bit stronger, we can probably raid some Holy Nation farms and kill their bulls, but I don't know if that gives hide. I don't think it does. That's probably just meat. So in my head, the best thing to farm for hide will be beak things or gorillas, which both are extremely scary, especially to this group. But it'd be fun. So I might do that after getting these skeletons. I will stay away from the north part because I know of the skeletons recruits that become bodyguards. Ooh, I kind of want to fight you though. Fume, you're gonna run away. I want to see if we can take one of these down. Please, please, please. Huh. Oh, wait. Are we able to? Yes, that's huge. How hurt did everyone get? Rain got hurt a lot. So did Prism. That's fine. They have not much. Wow. Okay. Kinda sad. Go ahead and heal up everybody. Ooh, we're gonna be very slow. Someone's leg is at -22. I think it's Prism. Ooh, so is Rain's. Yikers. We can go ahead and 3-speed on that then. It is going to be extremely dangerous with how weak our leg is walking through the Deadlands, especially with acid. And you can already see that it's going like that. I think what we might do, we go ahead, have Fish pick up Prism, have Ruka pick up Rain. That way, we go a little bit faster. Because the acid rain is going to hurt a lot. And we have quite the ways to go. You have to be careful of iron spiders or anything like that. Discovered an outpost. You just have to stay clear of those as well. All of this for some skeletons. Probably would have been easier to send just one person, but I feel like it's more fun to have a lot of people because it's a lot harder to run away from things and you have to actually fight and makes it a bit challenging. Which is why I'm okay with making the trip with all of the hunting party. I think since we can have 30 people, I might do probably like 2 hunting parties and then a home squad. Again, don't know what to name them right now, but kind of fits with like 2 hunting home. but I don't know. I don't want to spread out people too much. This is its walking speed. 11. Do we have anyone slower? No, okay. Go away, I beg. Okay, we should be fine. Run! Their walking speed's gonna get lower though because of acid. Right. We should be fine. Yeah, we can outrun it. Nice, nice. Black Desert City was the name. Right. Can't believe I forgot that. Need to take shelter quickly. Yes, we do. Thankfully, with Rain and Prism being carried, they still heal a little bit with their feet and won't lose too much. I think if we weren't carrying them, we would have probably had a lot more damage being taken to us. Especially because of how slow they walk. And I believe we wouldn't be able to outrun a skeleton spider. I forget what they call it. I think they're... I don't know, actually. Iron spider, maybe? I just clicked on one and I already forgot the name. Yikers. L to my memory. Let's see. Nothing around us, thankfully. The scrap house is where the best weapons are. That I know of anyways. I think it's the best weapons in the game besides the weapons you get from killing certain people. Don't quote me on that because I'm not 100% sure. We are almost where we need to go. I always end up walking the wrong way though. Is that the bar? Yes. Going to be in shelter, thankfully. We have what, 9,000. How much are these beds? 50. It's cheaper than Scrin? Really? That's crazy. Rain the Giant. Who's carrying you? King? No, Ruka. Put you in there. Anyone else that like really needs it? We can throw Fume in, that's fine. We actually have so much right now. I'm so sad I can't get up the hive. Oh well. Interesting way to lay on a bed. Let's go ahead and get Ruka down. See if we can find our skeleton friend. There he is. It's Sad Neil. Sad Neil? So I was saying his name right. I mean wrong. Nice. Another human. Must be the millionth I've met. Horned or not, you all blend into one after a few hundred years. Then after a few thousand, I can read you like a book. Know how dull that is? Dull enough to make you mope hopelessly in a dead-end town while the rest of your kind prattle on about seized sprockets and rusted knees in an endless orgy of ailment resentment. Aren't you just a barrel of laughs? Well, sorry for existing, human. You people never do last more than a few minutes in conversation with me. If I could shed a tear, believe me, I would shed a bucket full. But alas, that is the ironic course of the skeleton, to cry silently on the inside, the most mournful of creatures, yet born without the means to shed a tear. Oh, I hate my life. That is so sad. Sounds like you'd enjoy life more if you left this town. I tried going back outside once. It smelled funny and there were far too many flies. Not to mention all the killing and, oh, that's right, the cannibalism. Awful place. Maybe you just need a new dream to live for. I've had dreams, not ended well. Dreams are silly things. I wouldn't recommend them. How about working for me? I can show you excitement. I hate excitement. Go on. I'll join you, but only because I'm weak and given easily to peer pressure. And we ended up getting him. Let's go. Is there any other one we can get in here? I don't think so. Sadly. So that is fine. What does he sell? He sells nothing I want. Who has the... Okay, it's Prism. Ruka, can you go trade with him real quick? Just move the backpack over real quick so we can go ahead and sell. I didn't want to. Okay. There's not a lot to say. We settled here after life grew chaotic on the outside, but those times were so long ago. No one here has a clear memory of our days before the city. What we do know is that we're safer here across acidic ground and hidden away from any war zones. The only downside of our isolation is lack of occupation. Inactivity can be terribly unhealthy to some, both for the mind and the body. We want to sell both of that. Good. Go ahead and get Ruka back up to here. Trade the backpack again. How is everyone doing food-wise over there? Why are you so low? I think she's too far to know that there's a food basket. Which means as they heal, we're gonna go over to Lily. Nope. Everyone already ate. Sheesh. Everyone just wants so much food. You want to save just in case anything happens. Let's go ahead and get more food because you people eat so much. Please have food. You do have food. Nice. Just because everyone eats so much, I'm going to buy a lot of food. And we'll split it. We'll have some food on Hep and then some food in the food storage. Well, actually, no, because Hep would just put it in the food storage. And Fall is too far away to go over there and get the food. So I'll probably just give her a little bit of food in her inventory and then have Lily put the rest into the basket. Everyone else, it seems like they eat, which is good. I spend so much cats on food. There you go. Go ahead and go trade with Fall. Now, if this food goes extremely fast, I'm gonna cry. We have so much in here. I say so much, but maybe not. Ration packs would be amazing. And I know the place that uses them. I just have to get enough for those. Right, you have so many arrows. Real quick, eat a food cube. Eat both food cubes. We'll hold on to those. There she goes. It went up, but she didn't eat. Inventory. Inventory? Interesting. Oh, it's because it was in the backpack. Right. Let's go ahead and put everything into the food basket. Nice. And then we will go ahead and go back over to our hunting team. See if anyone needs replaced from here. Prism is almost good. Almost. Okay. Almost. Said that like 3 times. Tomorrow I haven't decided, but I might switch it up a little bit and do Lethal Company. I need to speak with a couple friends if they want to do that or not. If they don't, you'll see me playing Kenshi. Hopefully they do, because I do have a lot of fun playing Lethal Company. Just to like pass time. And have a lot of fun. Because I do enjoy single player games, but I also love multiplayer games, so leads to a lot of banter and a lot of fun moments. No. 108. She's almost ready, and then we'll throw on one of those. Sad now. Oh, we can bump up the speed. So we have 2 repair kits. I think we're doing fine on med supplies. We're doing decent, not the best. We're struggling with food. That seems like a common occurrence, though. Fumin is okay. We can put Ruka in the bed. Trying to get their legs up as good as we can. Kang is fine. Throw in fish. What else is new for me? Oh, I'm writing a book. That's fun. Uh, Not much as well. Technically, I wrote a rough draft, and it has, I think, 30 pages right now. But and it has in total like 6 chapters. But with streaming and recording, I've taken a little bit of a break from it. But I just recently flushed out the newest world building part of it, and in doing so, I kind of want to refix the book and everything. But that's something cool that I'm doing currently. Some dead time right now. Send out Prism. Ruka's good to go. Okay, we are almost ready to head back to the hub, sell the copper, make some more money, and probably figure out where we want to go afterwards. Don't really know. I can think about it as we keep moving. Rain is good to go. Fish, I'll say you're good to go. Everyone's good to go. We'll go out here. Wrong button. Go back to 3. Sad now, you're moving way too quick for me. Thank you. What is Sadnow's speed? 16. I guess he's not really wearing any armor or anything like that. He's not great with any stats either. Yikers. We can't get beep yet. I still haven't imported the save since he's missing. So there is that. I do really want to get him as soon as I can, just because he's one of my favorite characters in the game. There's a couple people we can get from the swamp. Okay, can we stop going that way? Thank you. But I'm always scared of going to the swamp because blood spiders are insane. Especially without the mod which fixes their range, makes it more realistic and not extreme. Because blood spiders can hit you from so far away, and just like 2 hits could kill a really like good character. And I wouldn't really say we're really good right now. We're about medium is probably what I'll say our characters are at. Stat wise, they're in the 30s actually, so maybe good, but not the best, obviously. Keep going over to the right. I'm gonna try. Nice. I'm going to try to fight some holy guards. Hopefully we can find a place where we can just pull them and just fight one at a time, because even one is gonna cause trouble for us. Yep, acid rain, I know. So we'll go ahead and start heading that way. I want to say we can take down one holy guard, but I think their attack is like in the 30s, maybe even the 40s, and they have armor and weapons that are better than ours. We do have decent armor, I will say that. Weapons, really, really bad. We still have beginner weapons. So that is an issue. But we are slowly going to be getting new ones just because our armor is almost fully done. And a lot of the armor is standard and high. So that is good. We do have a reliable way of getting money now, which is the copper farming that we have going on with the home squad. There's, what, 4, I believe, now? Loading is taking a little bit long. With the copper farm, though, we will be getting about 36,000 every time it's full, which is huge. Our hunting squad hasn't really been doing much hunting or anything like that. They got beat up by bone dogs, and then right after bone dogs, they got attacked by bandits, and then right after bandits, they got attacked by starving bandits. That was unfortunate. Just constant fighting there. It is helping us with stats though, so I'm not against losing so many fights. That's just the way Kenshi is. What I could do is really, there's nothing really I could do actually to like help with it, because we can take down starving bandits. Don't need to worry about them. Even Fish by herself could stay alive for quite a while 1v8ing. Dust bandits, I think we can deal with as long as we're not injured from bone dogs. Bone dogs shit on us still for some reason. Well, not for some reason. They're extremely strong. But if we can get into like, I want to say the 40s, maybe even 50s stat rise, we can start hunting beak things, because I think that should give us a decent amount to do that, which we're not really that far behind. We're in the 30s right now, minus these two obviously because they're brand new to the team. We do need a weapon and armor for Sad Neil. If I'm not mistaken, there should be a holy slave encampment across the way. The only thing we'll likely run into is some slavery bandits. Nope, that was interesting. Slavery bandits. I think it's because I was talking about slavery and then bandits, but I meant starving bandits. Probably run into some of those. Also, if I do start getting some more traction with community posts, I'll probably start doing polls on what you guys want to watch, stream-wise, depending on, it'll probably be like a week in advance. So, for example, I already have things lined up right now, but when I don't have things lined up, it'd be a week's worth of a poll, and it'd be between probably 3, maybe 5 games, just so we're not like doing what we're doing with normal videos, which is just pushing out the same video constantly, because that's not what I want my streams to be. I want my streams to be where we can play games that are fun and everything, and we will do certain ones a lot if we're having a lot of fun and isn't too bad. But I also don't want it to be a daily thing like my YouTube videos, because that is what those are for. We can go to this holy mine. I believe they have a food storage as well, and there is usually one guard in there we can pull. No. It's about 5 o'clock. We're 2 hours in. Let's go. Been decent of a stream. It's been a little bit slower because we're not really getting into many fights. That is changing though, since we are getting more and more people. We still get completely destroyed by certain things, so there's that. Yesterday, I think we did a lot more with fighting and fast pace, but that's just how Kenshi is. Kenshi can be slow or fast, just depends on the day. They do have a storage over there. Okay. We'll send in Prism just to see if there's anyone in there. Go ahead and have the rest sit here. And go ahead and sneak. Ooh, our health isn't the greatest because of the acid. It is open, so I'm guessing there is someone in there. You have one going on the left side. Let's see. There is someone in here. Let's sneak. It's him to push us. Thank you. Stats wise, yeah, they are extremely strong. Their attack is 34, defense 35. Toughness and everything. Yeah, he's gonna be hard to beat. But since we have the number advantage and thankfully it doesn't look like he has amazing weapons or anything like that, it should be better. I have had a whole group try to fight a Holy Guard and get completely 1v8. So we have to be careful of that. What do you have on you? You use hackers. Do we have someone that uses hackers? We can get Kane using a hacker. Probably, we can get sad now. That's fine. That's what, 0.48. For now, you'll go ahead and use the armor that they have. We need any more shirts? No. Everyone has shoes. Okay. And everyone has helmets. We're chilling. Go ahead and do that. Prism, you are injured right now. There you go. With him being out of that area, though, we can sneak in and see what we can get. Oh, where are you going? Oh, uh-oh. Really? You're gonna ask why a skeleton is wearing armor? You yikers. I'm not wearing any armor, and he's a skeleton, so they're gonna try to fight him. That's fine. Everyone else is doing fine. Turn on passive so you don't get involved. This will up his toughness. That's fine. Not the best, but it is what it is. You have to be careful because they all are sheks as well. Do we have anything down here? Nothing really to sell. A lot of building materials. How much are that's about 174. That's not bad. Hit that for now. Go ahead and pick the lock. I don't want to shut the door just in case. Ooh, that is expensive. We can sell that. Sell a generator core. You have advanced outpost. That's nice. Research books are very nice to get. Do you have any food though? That would be even better. Nope. Did we look in that one? No. Nothing really to get from here, it looks like. We're getting books though, so that's a plus. Anything in here? Nope. That is about all they really have in here. That's kind of sad. I was hoping for... Oh, okay. They're chaining up a skeleton. I feel like that goes against everything the Holy Nation stands for, but okay. Where are you going? I don't know how we're gonna get Sadnell out of there. That's gonna suck if we just got him and he's gonna die here. Actually, please head outside. Sadnell, please. Let's see, is there any way? No. I think they're kind of bugged here. You want to save it just in case something happens. If we do lose him, we lose him. That's just how Kenshi is. I'm perfectly fine with it. Oh, there he is. Oh, almost. Okay. Is there a timing where we can run away? Don't think so. How fast do they move? They move at a 19. Who's our fastest? 22. How much do you move if you pick someone up? A 16. Ooh, that's not good. I need this guard to move. What I could do. There's what? 2 of them chasing me? Yikers. Please say he fights. He doesn't. Sad. That's fine. We'll just fight this guy. Sad Nail is gonna die unless we can free him. So we're gonna have to try to do that here. God, they hit so hard. Thankfully, we are picking him off, though. He does so much damage. It's insane. Just get hit, please. Ooh, Fu Min's down. Can we please do any bit of damage? And now there's 2 of them. Well. Who's getting hit? Okay, that's fine. How low are you? You're really low. Can we manage to do this? Really don't want to get enslaved again. We need to put him down, though. We can definitely deal with him. This guard is insane right now. So is he, though. Can we do any damage, please? Okay, cool. I think we can get away with this. He's still not doing anything right now. He's so healed, too. He's an overseer. Yikers. Let's see. We're doing a little bit of damage. If we can end this guy, that'd be great. Nope, Prism's down. Yikers. Let's see. And she couldn't run. Please say they just leave. That'd be amazing. We will have to wait and see. Fish is up. We just have to see. 1 leaves. What are you doing? Capturing slave. He goes far enough. I think you can get up. Okay, nice. He just left. Cool. Please say they took our weapons. That's sad. Okay, only fishes. That's huge. Sadly, we just got him. He's dead. He is going to die. That is so unfortunate. Fish. Trade. Go ahead and get everyone healed. That's so sad. Went to the Badlands to pick up Sad Neil and he died. Well, can't get any worse for him. Go ahead and first aid. Nice. I feel so bad. Yeah, there's nothing we can do for him. Really? Run away. What is this? Hungry bandits. Great. We just love fighting. This is like what happened last time. We got beat up by bone dogs and bandits. This time we get beat up by Holy Nation and now starving bandits are here. Apologies if you can hear the dogs. They got put up because the other one is coming out and they don't get along. Okay, I think this should be fine. And they're very loud because the Basset Hounds, so. Okay, people are getting up. I think we'll be fine. They're just healing mid-fight. Everyone's on passive, that's why. Okay. Forgot about that. Make sure to turn off passive for everyone. Yeah, fish needs a weapon. That will do for now. Oh, Nodachi actually fell. Never mind. That's awesome. Go pick that up then. Inventory. There we go. Thankfully, we weren't captured or anything like that. He can go really far in the negatives. And I don't think I've ever seen the Holy Nation take a skeleton as a slave. This is a first. And it was very unfortunate because the slave keepers do not keep skeleton repair kits. So he's just gonna die. He kind of dies how Skinner did if you watch the first stream where he died in the rebirth because of no one healing him. Except Skinner was someone that could be healed. It's just the guards were like, nah, let's let him die. Who can carry who? You can carry him. You can get Ruka to carry Kang. Nope. Is it Fu that's still on the ground? Yes. And then, wow, they move so slow. Unfortunate that that happened, but we have to leave Sad Neil to die. RIP to him. Yikers. That is our fourth death out of all the streams. We lost Skinner in stream 1. We lost both the Lars in stream 2. And this one we lost Sad Neil. We didn't even get to use him. That was my mistake anyways, though. I put on the Holy Nation outfit. I forgot that triggers the Holy Nation extremely. So they just came out of nowhere and picked a fight. But I think our toughness got even higher. 32, 38, 37. She is now almost at 30 as well. Kang is at 30. Fu is still at 8. So his didn't really get that high because he just got beat up extremely early. Nothing really happened. Not bad, though. We will be making tons of money once we're back. That is a plus side. I believe we can then... I think everyone has armor, though. Inventory... No, okay. We still need to get a little bit more of armor, and then we can start working on weapons, which I am looking forward to so much, because that is the one negative we have with the hunting party, is our weapons are so bad. Thankfully, we can start getting... It's mostly going to be heavy weapons and stuff like that, though, because we'll be getting them from Squin. So, that will benefit, like... how do I get to inventory? There it goes. Benefit Kang, Rain, Ruka, but Fish, Prism, and we could probably get a heavy weapon for Fu. So just 2 people won't really benefit from it. Let's see here. That is a bone dog. Please leave us alone. Nope. Okay. Oh. Some more fighting. Not bad, though. Go ahead and head back. We are about 2 hours and 30 minutes into the stream, and I just want to shout out everyone that is here watching. I appreciate all of you who stay and watch. I don't mind. I know recently I was watching a streamer and he was talking about how much he didn't like people that didn't chat. Don't know, like, I don't understand why people do that. Like, I don't understand why people don't like that. I love it because I understand people that just want to sit around and watch or put it on like a background. I don't mind if you chat or if you don't. I do have things in the chat for people who do chat. obviously, just to help with engagement a little bit from you guys if you guys want to do stuff like that. But watching is perfectly fine, and I appreciate everyone that does both. Um, I would never not appreciate everyone that comes in and watches. So thank you everyone who has been around for 2 hours 30 minutes. Also the new people that showed up, people that were a bit late, stuff like that, means the word to me that you guys do show up and watch. Much better than just streaming to 0 people. I do understand that people do that, and I what's the word? I admire them a lot because it takes a lot to stream to 0 people. I have thankfully, this is my 6th stream so far, and every single stream so far I've had some people chat, so it's a lot more easier for me. I do, and I also yap anyways. Like, I am a big yapper. I talk a lot. Probably a bit too much, maybe even some would say, but just wanted to shout that out since we are about halfway through the stream. Let's see here. We are quite far away. Thuman is up and going. How is everyone's feet? Who is lagging behind? Rain. I will actually do this. We drop Thuman and we have Ruka pick up Rain. Oh. Hang on. I just want to see what just popped up and it doesn't show it. Oh, I'm not caught up to live. Lol. I'm watching you play Kenshi while I play Kenshi. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. That you watch. I don't. I know a lot of people do both. Thank you for the subscribe. Ice pick. I will catch up to live. I just looked over and noticed I wasn't, and so I was lagging a bit behind. Sorry for not shouting you out sooner. Thank you so much. That means a ton to me. Also, I hope you're enjoying Kenshi. It is a blast to play. Where we headed? We're headed to the hub. Also, feel a little bit bad now with all my yapping, if you also are playing and watching. Let's go ahead and keep on walking. Who is so slow? Prism, his leg. We'll have Fish pick him up then. Nope, Fish is already carrying someone. Pick you up. King, you're fine. We'll put you down. Have Fish pick up her. There we go. We should be moving a lot faster. 1,100 hours. It's an addiction. Yeah, that is a lot of hours in Kenshi. I am almost halfway there. I think I'm around 500 hours. It is really fun, and there's so much to do. I've never actually gotten, if this is your first time watching, I've never actually gotten into mid to late game of Kenshi because every game I play before streaming, I have an issue of making new characters. It's like the funnest thing to do for me. So I play a lot of the early parts of Kenshi, which is also the hardest parts because there's a lot of just getting demolished by things. We are almost to the hub. But I'm glad you're enjoying the game and glad that you're watching. How close are you? I opened this map too much. Gonna open up my second water bottle. And that's my luck. Okay. Gonna put everyone down because there are some dust bandits. So, another fight. I need you to... Yeah, you just walk slow, okay. Let's go ahead and start up this fight. Yeah, the early game grind is a blast. Especially if you're starting on like rock bottom or something like that. That's one of my favorites. Rock bottom, and then what I did for this one, which is from slave. Those are my two favorite starts. We should have probably targeted the archers. They are picking us apart. We're doing decent though for being injured. If you don't mind, what is your favorite race in the game? I've asked someone that yesterday and they said they enjoyed the Shek. My favorite is the skeleton, personally. Ooh, Prism's down. We were able to take them out though. I don't think anyone is dying. Yeah, everyone's... Ooh. Ooh is not doing great. But his toughness skyrocketed to 11. Scorchlanders. I've played a little bit of Scorchlanders, but not much. I do enjoy them when I'm running like assassins, stuff like that. Just because of how good their sneak and everything is. We are running out of first aids and more bandits. My luck is incredible. Thankfully, I don't think anyone will die getting beat up. True, I do know about the crafting. It's smithing, correct? Okay, fish, you can just fall down. It's okay. Fish is like my best at just tanking. And Rook is back up. Weapons and armor. Okay. I believe I have a Scorchlander in this party, Alice. Right now, she's just mining. That's what everyone does in the home squad, except Lily. She's our scientist. She's a good farmer, though. Her farming is up to 60 when we got her. Okay, I need you guys to just fall down, please. We might lose someone if you guys keep fighting. I am so glad those are goats. That scared me so much. I thought those were bone dogs. Are we actually winning this? There's no way. What a massacre. I'm glad to know we can deal with dust bandits, though. We are running extremely low on bandages, though. So that is an issue. I think only Ruka has them, which is kind of bad for us. Who needs healing? We need to heal Prism for now. And then we need to see if we have enough healing for Foom and Fish. Just make sure we heal the stomach. And then we move on to Fish. Make sure her stomach is healed up. Heal herself now. And then we have to go heal Fu. And then we'll use the rest of the bandages for whatever we can. Not that far, thankfully. Because holy crap, we need food and health so badly. Head and do this. Just start looting a little bit. We are out of bandages. Thankfully we aren't so far away where we can probably send one of the home squad over to heal in case there is an issue, but I don't think there will be. Let's go ahead and loot. Who else? Fish needs to loot. How long is Fu out for? Prism, you need to go loot. There you go. Fu is out for a little bit. Ruka, you can carry him for now. We're gonna be moving extremely slow, but we really gotta get back. How did his toughness go up to? 12, 31, 28, 38, 32. Okay. Rain is 2 away. I believe she's actually almost at 29. No, she just hit 28. Okay. Not bad. Just need to make sure we do not get beat up again. Since we are out of bandages. Because if we get beat up again, I think we might end up losing somebody. Even at 3 speed, we move so slow because of our leg injuries. I have to be extremely careful at this point. But that is amazing progress, even though we did get gained up on by a lot there while already being injured. I still miss Sad Neil. He was amazing for the short amount of time we had him. RIP to him. Lost to the Holy Nation. Like so many other skeletons. How close are we? We're pretty close. Ruka is starting to starve a little bit though. How's the home squad? Home squad's doing really well with food. Makes sense. We bought a lot over there. I think we'll max copper right now. That's what it looks like anyways. Might build another 1 or 2 copper ore bins just because we are now taking even longer to come back home because of how much we are doing. And when we get beat up, we move very slow. But I feel like the last, like every stream so far, we've just been getting beat up a shit ton. But we're making progress. We can fight back now. Fu, his strength is only 5 though. His katana's a 10. Can we swim over there? Oh, they swim so slow. So slow. I would have them just walk back and we'd go over and look at Lily real quick in the home squad, but getting to the hub, there's a lot of places they can get stuck on. I do want to keep an eye on them a little bit. I think as soon as we get over here, we just have to go straight up and it should be fine. I don't know when we're gonna get to base building though, because I kind of want to keep building up the squads right now. Mostly the main squad because they will be doing all the fighting. Everyone is starving on our team right now. Yikers. I don't even think we have raw food to... Oh, we have 3, but that won't feed enough. If anyone does pass out, we'll just cook up the 3 meat. You say we can make it in time, though? As they walk, I am going to use the restroom because I've been drinking a lot of water. I'm going to hope we don't run into anything. If we do, I'm going to cry, but I'll be right back. Fine. How close are they? They're very close. Ruka won't die. Boo is gonna be left alone because he doesn't have a leg. So we're going to go over to Lily here and walk out here. We're going to see if there's any medical supplies we can buy. And also get some food going with those guys. Boom, 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 boom. You have 3 medical, that's it? That should be fine. Thank you. You are going to run as fast as you can over here. And we're going on a rescue mission. Ruka's back up. She's got to stop that. I think she's playing dead, though, so that should be good. We'll pass by, give some food over to these guys, and then run over, heal them up, give some food to them as well. I need you to trade with Prism. Thank you. Give them some food. Don't really have space. What if I do this? There we go. That's good. Okay. We need to go and trade with her. We also need to get her healed. What is going on here? We just left. No, Fish was over here. Okay. There's still so many bandits. Why? Yikers. Huh, that's not good. That is really not good. Yeah, I was a tech hunter. Still haven't left. Oh, wait. Nah, nope, nope. Ruka, why did you get up? We lost a leg to fish. Let's go away. Thank you. Let them keep walking. I really need fish not to die. What is going on here? Starving bandits. We are getting wrecked by bandits nonstop. Fish, don't die. Please first aid. Ruka, you're gonna die. Stop fighting. Yikers. Gotta get fish going. Ruka's back down because she keeps getting up. Run away, Lily. You can run away. You're fine. You're way faster than them. They're still on your tail? That's insane. Starving bandits. Irritating. Get back over to the hub. You're still chasing. Calm down, please. Hopefully I run fast enough. Fish is dying. I healed her. There's nothing I can do. She's gonna bleed out. Yikers. Okay. These bandits are so annoying right now. Fish, please stop dying, I beg. Dust bandits are a pain. Especially right now. They just won't go away, and Ruka got up like 6 times just to get hit. Okay. Go heal. Please, fish, don't die. We should have enough bandages. Fish... Doesn't say if she's dying or not. Lily... Medic. How is Fish doing? Fish is, I think, no longer dying. Yes, let's go. And then they all got healed over at the base. That was a close one. That's what I get for having them run all along while I went to the restroom. That was too close for comfort. Ruka, how's your arm? Fine. You can pick him up. Please run together. Thank you. We almost lost 3 people. That would have hurt a lot. Because Fish is our strongest right now in toughness. And oh my god, she got even better. She's in the 40s now. She is going to be without a leg, though. We can definitely get one very quickly, though. Once we get back and sell all the copper. Ruka, she is almost in the 40s. She was in the 20s before getting completely obliterated. She got boosted a lot from that. Boone, who got up to 14. That's not bad. Ping went fine. Okay. Ruka is now one of our strongest because of that. Oh, that was way too close for comfort. I'm okay with losing 1 person slowly. Losing 3 would have sucked. Made it out. Fish is unconscious for a very long time. And you're joking me. We're literally right outside of the hub. Like, so close. Jeez. A single bone dog. Where are you going, Lily? I don't know. I think she's just... Oh, food. Wow, that food accuracy is so far. Rika is unconscious from food. I forgot to give her food. We have to go make the trade. This music is extremely loud. I hope it is not for you guys. I don't think it is, but wow, my ears right now. Gotta run over and give food to Ruka because she's going to starve. Give me that, and I'll give you that. And that. We'll give fish. Can't trade with her right now. That's fine. Lily, go ahead and run back to the hub. Thank you. Ruka, your arm should be fine. Yes, nice. Made it out. Let's go. What a time. Holy. Let's see. Should all make it. Prism. You three go over here. Where's the house? Over here. Oh. Out of saving. Go here. Lily, go here. Actually, can you please put fish? We don't have enough money. Well, it's 50, right? Yeah. Go ahead and put her up there. Thank you. You can go back over there. Prism. We need to go ahead and grab inventory. It is max. We have a lot to sell, though. Ruka made it. That's huge. Go ahead and go up there. I'd like to sell a lot of stuff here. Thank you. We're gonna need food. A lot of it. Thank you. Now we can turn off everyone from being passive. Okay. Go ahead and put him in that bed. Thank you. You're gonna go ahead and do that as well. We still have so much fish. That. Go ahead and head over here and keep selling the stone. Let's trade. Yeah, you are out of stuff. Do you have anything worth it? Not really. We'll take 2 books. For some reason, that's not doing that. Okay. It's annoying. What is the difference? 1 stolen. Okay. We can sell more. No, I enjoy Rock Bottom, but this current playthrough was not Rock Bottom. It was the Slave Start. I didn't boost any stats while being in the slave camp because it is very easy to do that. So what I did was I got lockpicking to about 30 and then athletics a little bit higher, and we just made a run for it. That's the only downside to the slave start is it's very easy to cheese, so I tried my best not to, and we ended up getting out, I think, day 6. There we go. That's what, 21,000. Still have more to sell. Get some more food, some bandages. Do that. There. Okay. Head back over there. Where is Lily? We're gonna have Lily since she's so quick. Go ahead and go to Squin with Copper. Sell. Should be fine. Go ahead and head over there, and then we can go to the race station over here for the leg. What I'll probably do is actually send both of them. Inventory. I'm gonna do that. And then go down here. Have both of them make their way over towards Squin. Hopefully nothing happens. Should be fine. But now we have what, 19,000, going to be making more. We have a couple more medical supplies. We can get more from Squin. I will be looking to get armor for the last 2 of our hunting members, just to bump up a little bit of defense, and then we'll be looking towards weapons. So I think the weapons are actually really big, so I don't know if we're gonna buy the weapons right away. Let's get you going here. Get Kane over here. Why is Fish up? Fish will make her way back. Oh, because she was being carried. Right. We stabilized a little bit after our like horde of bandits. We were low from holy guards, and then bone dogs, and then bandits, and it was just never ending pain. Never ending pain. Thankfully, we get a short break in the action. Get to go ahead and just sell some copper, make some money, get some armor, start getting some weapons, which would be really, really good. What weapon does Lily use? She uses the staff. I might get rid of the staff, buy a heavy weapon so that she can give it to one of the people in the hunting squad. Gonna let everything load real quick. I'm just gonna check something real quick while we are moving. If it loads. trying to get the Streamlabs dashboard to load real quick. Gotta hit the hey. When do you normally stream? All my streams are Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday at 3 p.m. to 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. But if you do end up missing some, I do have them all in VOD form, and there's a playlist as well if you just want to watch the Kenshi ones. But have a good night, and hopefully I'll see you next time. Okay, I can. Nice. It's paused. Also, I just went into... Nope, not you alone, Prism. Just went into Streamlabs and gave everyone 50 loyalty points. For sticking around for 3 hours. Thank you guys so much. And we are here. We can start selling. Oh. Gotta let everything load in. A lot to sell here. Got us up to 40,000. That is massive. Do we have any good armor? We got some standard grade samurai leggings. I'll take. Who all needs? Okay, we got the one, which means everyone has a helmet. He just needs 2 armor. Didn't really get lucky. The standard grade plate jacket, which isn't bad. But I really want the samurai armor. So what I think I'm gonna do is go ahead and go for weapons with the rest of our money. Go ahead and head over here. Lily will be carrying one of them. Sell that. So any... Okay, there's a long cleaver we can go ahead and go for. She'd have to hold on to it though. That's what, 0.65. I was we can get one for her. She uses sabers. Is that a saber? That's a hacker. I don't think they have any sabers. They mostly do heavy weapons and hackers. Kang uses a hacker. Well, I was gonna use him for one. Boomin we can get one for. So let's see, what's the best one? That's actually a number 3. That's 10,000. We have enough. I think we're going to go ahead and get that for one of them. Oh, that's 14,000 for the plank. I would love to get it, but I don't have... Neither of these people can carry it because we already have a Nodachi. So that is fine. Go ahead and take them both over to the hub. They're going to move really fast, so we will go ahead and move on over here. Fish is done with resting. Just needs food. Everything load real quick. Go ahead and get some food as you crawl there. Poor fish, she really needs a leg. We do have 27,000 though, so we can afford it. Once they get back, I might just send one person over to see if we can get it there. We'll get 2 pieces of bread. We'll be fine. Maybe some med kits. Well, bandages. Basic first aid. That is fine. We can buy a little bit of food. By little, I guess I meant his whole shop. Go ahead and get you going over here so you can put it inside. Rika can sit inside. King, you can rest. Boo is back up and going. God, this music. Go ahead and sit down here. Fish is on the way, slowly but surely. How far are they? They are extremely close, actually. Guessing we already have a lot, don't we? 40, not bad. Poor fish. King is almost ready. Prism is still low. We'll probably have him rest. Lily, you're going to give that weapon to somebody. It's a hacker, right? Yes. Who is good with hackers? Ruka's gonna be using a saber. Fish is gonna be using a katana. Rain is gonna be using sabers. So we will get hackers into either Kang or Fu. Let's get it to Kang. So Lily, go ahead and go trade with him. Boom. Let's send Prism over to the race station. Prism needs to rest though. How fast is Lily? She's at 20. We'll send her. That's fine. Go over there. It's everyone's healing. We can just spectate her as well. I think she can outrun everything that we should encounter. Let's see if the stream points went ahead and got put out. Not yet. It said it would cure it, so we'll see. Okay, cool. So I was looking at something. Figure out how we're going to be using the coin a little bit for loyalty points anyways. That won't be for a little bit. She went the wrong way. Need to get over there. Where is she going? Can't believe we almost killed so many of our characters. But I believe that the prosthetic shop should have a really good leg. Which leg is she missing? She's missing the right leg. Okay. Thankfully we have the skeleton repair kits from when we got Stadniel. We didn't really use them, so we can start using them now. That's a benefit. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think anything can catch Lily. I think the only thing that actually I can would be a beak thing, and that's about it. I could be wrong though. If I remember correctly. Well, blood spiders move pretty fast, don't they? We're almost to the way station. Let's hope she can find the way. How is he looking? Prism is all healed up, and so is Kang. That is good. Let's go ahead and get him. Go ahead and trade with Ruka just so he gets out of there. Thank you. Same with Kang as well. Load. You're not actually gonna trade anything though. Good. Here is the race station. Go ahead and see. Please, please, please have a good leg. Hello. I didn't mean to push that. Got anything to sell? You've got... Okay, that's a left. I think we need right leg, don't we? Fish. Yes, we need a right leg. That is unfortunate. Left, left. Oh, there's a scout leg. It ups our athletics. We can probably do that. That is 9,000. Yeah. Ooh, that's a really good arm. That is so expensive. Holy. Let's go ahead and go back over to here. Get Lily to make it over as well. I believe she's gonna start heading out, right? Yes. Luca, how do you still need food? What are you all eating? Holy. Oh, you have all the food, fish. Thank you. And give you a piece of bread. Who else has food that didn't put it in? No one. Okay. Let's go ahead and buy some more food. You do have stuff I can sell. Go ahead and see what can we sell. Oh, right, I need to give that to them. You have no food. Okay. Is it Kang that needs it? No, I think it's Fu. I'm gonna put that on Prism though. Yeah, Fu needs it. There you go. Wrong person. There we go. See if we can make it over to there. How far is she? She's not that far. Fish will be up and walking soon. I was so scared that she'd bleed out and die. Because that's how we lost the first Lars over in Bane. Was we ended up healing Prism, not realizing that he'd bleed out. Us, we'd still have our scientist. Buy all the food we can. Cool. That is a 0.58. That's a 0.52. That helps with damage versus humans. Same with that one though. Attack bonus is +2. That's a +6. We'll go with that. We can probably keep that and give it to someone. Probably fish actually. Can't speak. This fish uses katanas as well. Sorry. I'm not tired, but I'm yawning. Ooh, Prism is now up to 40 as well. That's huge. Nope, that's fish. I'm stupid. Prism is almost up to 40. Why has she stopped moving? Get down there. Okay, we might have to manually do that. For now, we trade with fish. Or using that. Go ahead and put the food in there. Switch over to Lily. Because she is getting stuck, apparently. Can we not go that way? Go this way then. Just go down, the route that we usually take. Her athletics is going up though, which is huge. Her science is at a 13. We need to keep researching things. We just don't have the books. Ooh, we have the books now, actually. Who's holding onto the books though? Prism. Okay, we gotta remember that. Prism has the books. Go ahead and put those back. Like, not put them back, but put them in there. And then start working on some tech so we can keep bumping Lily's science. I don't really know what I'm gonna be trying to get though. I don't really want to go into base building quite yet. I don't think we're ready for that. Is Prism wanted? No. I have an idea then. Actually, it might be better to go to the east. I think we will do that. We'll go ahead, keep stocking up on copper and selling it so that we can get more weapons for our hunting squad. And then we will march east into the Great Desert and make some get some recruits from the cities. See if we can find some hive or some humans, some Scorchlanders. I was gonna walk into the Holy Nation, but I don't feel like they'd have Scorchlanders or anything. It'd just be Greenlanders to get. And if I did do that, I would only be able to send Prism. So I can probably send Prism to the first one, and if there is only Greenlanders, we'll just go to the desert. See what new recruits we can get, because I kind of want to get more humans. Or else we're always going to be out of food. Some Scorchlanders would be good too. Because right now we have 3 Shek who are mining. We have 5 in the hunting party. Which is good. They're really good in combat. Minus Fish at the moment because she's missing a leg. Thankfully, with Lily on the way, we will go ahead and patch her up. Should be good as new soon. Let's see here. Yeah, we're about a minute away from the hub. I wonder how much, hang on. We want to put Lily over here. How much stone, nope, not stone, copper, do we have? Got 36 and 35. Go ahead and equip those. We can go ahead and sell some of them. See how much money we can get out of that. See if we can buy a new weapon. Maybe get one more Shek, just so that we can have the Shek mining and use the humans for like crafting, tech, stuff like that. Head and give you your limb. Thank you. Fish is now up and going. Her athletics skyrocketed to 24 now, though. I think she's the fastest in our team. It's gonna run out of money soon. Yep. That is fine. Main hunting team is ready to go now that we have legs. And we will go ahead and make our way over to Scrin to get the rest of the weapons that we can. And then from there, we will head to the east into the desert territory. I'll actually flip a coin for it. Heads, I'll send Prism over to the Holy Nation, see if we can get anything other than Greenlanders. I wouldn't mind getting some Greenlanders. And tails, we will head over to the East Desert. Should be popping up anytime soon. I am not caught up to stream, I just realized. It is tails. So we are going to head over to the desert. I believe that's what I said. That is one good way to use that coin. Is if I get stuck on like 2 options, I can just flip a coin for it. I think what I might start doing though is putting gambles on that as well. We are almost 3 hours and 30 minutes into the stream. I appreciate all of you. I usually thank everyone about every hour, 30 minutes, something like that, because we do it for 4 hours, and I am still shocked that so many of you hang around for that long and watch, and I really do appreciate it. Thank you all for that. Let's head into Scrin. Scrin. God, that probably sounded awful because I'm tone deaf. Da-na-na-na-na. How is everyone doing? Everyone's healed, right? Yeah. We've got 2 skeleton repair kits, so fish should be perfectly fine. Everyone is a bit hungry, so we will have to buy food for our march over to the east after getting some weapons. No. I think everyone's attack is doing great though. 14 on Prism. Ouch. That's negative. Too much. Weather penalty. Gotcha. That's usually 20. Same with fish. Fish is usually at 38. Whew. That is good. That is on par with some Holy Nation guards. Let's go. Ruka is usually 27. Rain is whatever 19 plus 8 is. 27. King 32. That is not bad. Oh, that's because he has the one of the our best weapon right now. Right. So their attacks will boost a little bit once we go ahead and get some better weapons. Show them your gear. Every single time I come into this place, you'd think they'd be used to it. Let's go ahead and let it load. Is it loaded? Yep. Go ahead and speak with them. Ruka, your saber's really good. Did I just give Rain a heavy weapon? I think I do. Do you have anything good? Thought I saw something good down here. Yeah, right there. 14,000. Sheesh. Let's go ahead and sell a little bit. See if we can get a little bit more back from that. Okay, cool. What is that? That is a 0.65. His is a 0.47. We sell that, and we'll go ahead and give him Rain the Giant's little weapon. Ruka, don't really have anything to get, neither with the katanas or anything, so that is that. Head and trade him that. Thank you. So now Rain's damage is 29. Not bad. Probably even more outside, actually. Yeah, 20. Nope, still 29. Never mind. It's fine. Let's see if there's any ration packs. Show me what you got. You do. Nice. We buy all 3 of those, please. Map of border zone's fine. We're gonna need that. And those. We already have the map to Mongrel. Map of the swamps would be great. And then we're gonna need some med kits. That is what, 286. We can get 2 of those. Probably about 3 of those. I think that's fine. The bedroll would be huge. It's gonna really short us for money, so never mind. But oh, we already know all the locations. That wasn't worth it. I'm going to save real quick because I don't remember when the last autosave was. Looking at the map though, we have now marked so much off of the map. We know a lot of what's in the Holy Nation, so we can know when to attack and like where to attack at when we do start hunting down holy mines and freeing slaves. We learned the United Cities, which is good because we are about to head that way. There's the swamp. I don't think I'll ever visit the swamp. I don't know yet. We are probably headed over towards Stout and then over to Shobatai. See if there's anyone to recruit. We are poor though, so that's a downside. But it should be fine. Make our way. We are going the wrong way already. I guess we have to make a pit stop in the hub since we have to go north and then east. That is one thing that I'm not gonna enjoy. We can't go through the Holy Nation checkpoint, so we have to go through the Deadlands or Iron Valley to get to the desert. Unless we want to take the long route, which would be south. So you head up towards like the hub and everything, towards the race station, and then you move a little bit south, making sure to stay away from the Deadlands. But then there's a lot of dangerous things. Real quick. Yeah, we do have it. Military. Nice. Who's our slowest? 17. 14. There we go. Just so the formation looks a little bit better. We are doing great though. Armor rise and weapon rise. We have what? 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 5 fully kitted samurai armors. Human is just missing the armor, like the chest plate and stuff. He has the sandals and the pants. Weapon wise, Kang and Rain both have our best weapons. Because all Scrin really sells is heavy weapons and or sabers. Or hackers, I think, right? Yeah, hackers. They don't do sabers. So we do have to figure out where to get sabers because we want to up Ruka's weapon, and then katanas we need for Prism and Fish. Don't really know what I'm going to be using with Fu yet. He mostly uses katanas, it looks like. Right now, he does have a saber, though. We could check out to see how much copper there is. Sell whatever we have right now. See if we can buy a katana. I don't know if there's going to be a katana better than 0.65 cutting damage and the blood loss. The attack bonus isn't great with sabers, so we'll see. We shall see. I've just realized I've forgotten to eat today. But I think there's KFC waiting for me whenever I'm done streaming, so that is awesome. Can we go to Lily? How much copper is there? There's 15, 12. There is not much. Can just sell that then, see how much we get. So I was gonna recruit a Shek for the mining operation, but I really wanted the weapon upgrade first before we get anything else. Oh, it's loading. Head and sell. Do you have any good 0.40 plus 2? You have an Udachi though. That's right, that's 4,000. Yikers. We'll wait and see. Send Lily back over here. Where is Fu? Fu is on the way. I'm gonna see if I can buy the Nadachi and the Ninja Blade. It's gonna be close. We will be very low on money though. There we go. Drops us to 1.2. I want to get some food cubes as well going. Make a trade. Kind of like that. Okay. So everyone's following. Sorry, I'm not talking much. The music is extremely loud for me. But if I turn it down, I don't think you guys would be able to hear the music. Because watching the other VODs, the music is quiet for you guys. Go ahead and head out that way. So we have 3 katana users, a heavy weapon, a hacker, and a saber. Not bad for the hunting squad. I think Prism's not using a like horrendous one, right? Yeah, we got a refitted blade one. Fish has got the rusted blade, and so does Fu. Oh wait, no, that's mid-grade. That's not bad. Since Fish is stronger, I kind of want to trade that. Okay, well, time to fight. That's fine. We have a lot of bandages now. And we're not really hurt, so this shouldn't be too bad, since they're just hungry bandits. Kind of like me right now. Nice. Got them all down. Do we need a medic? Nope, we're good. Keep on going. We do need to up his toughness a little bit more. Strength will go up steadily since we're using a bigger weapon. Fish is just so strong, it's insane. Pretty sure she can move faster than all Shek now though, with her leg being prosthetic, because I think Shek, besides skeletons, have like the lowest movement speed. I think skeletons have a low movement speed. And then Scorchlanders, I believe, have the highest, and then Hivers are like right under that, or it's like the other way around. If my memory serves me correctly, which who knows at this point. You gotta go this way, Foom. We gotta go all the way over there, actually. Just making the great trek to the Great Desert. I don't actually know if it's called the Great Desert. I think it is. Places over here. I believe the only thing to look out for are skimmers. I know there's like floatsome ninjas and stuff like that. Also, there is what are they called? Nobles, I believe. They can just shoot you for fun and do a lot of damage. You have to be careful of that being on the east. What else do we got to do? Trying to think here. We have the money maker at home. It just takes a little bit. I think by the time we get to the Great Desert, we should have 200 copper. We can have Lily sell it, and we'll make enough money to recruit people. We have ration packs. I don't know how much 3 is gonna get us. It should get us all the way to the desert, at least. But with the hunting party, everything is basically done. Except for Fu. Fu needs his armor. He has the pants, he has the head, the shirt, everything like that. Once he gets a samurai armor, our whole hunting squad will have all the armor we want. Not the best, obviously. Prism does have specialist, hood, and then standard on armor and leg plates. Fish has standard on everything, which is good. Even the leather vest. Ruka's got high grade and standard. Not a great shirt, but that's fine. Even her boots are high though. Rain has standard helmet, leather shirt, and armor. Her pants aren't the greatest. Tang has standard helmet, pants, and armor, but he doesn't have semi-armor, so we do have to get that from him. So really just a little bit, like bits and pieces of stuff needs upgraded, thankfully, so it's not gonna cost too much. Weapon wise, I'll probably be fine with Katsun number 3s, which we have 2 of them right now. Other than that, all of them are either refitted or rusted or mid-grade, stuff like that. So we're doing good on weapons and armor. Unless you look at the home squad, we don't talk about them. They've got like the bare minimum. We're gonna need so much food. Thankfully, this group can just hunt for their food. The home squad will need to buy food, especially with having 3 Shek over there. Thankfully, it's not too crowded with Sheks. So that is a positive. We're getting close to the place that killed off Sadneil, just across the way. Can't really get revenge at the moment, but be sure in the future we will get revenge against them. We'll probably go ahead and destroy the Holy Nation sometime. Probably not anytime soon though. But I think it'd be fun to fight them, especially since at the start, um, stream number 1, we started in Rebirth with the start, so I just feel like it's fitting to go ahead and destroy them. Probably would destroy all the slavers, destroy Holy Nation and United Cities. Actually, now that I think about it, we do have a bounty on someone. Nope, it went away. Nope, it's on Fall. Okay. She's wanted by the Holy Nation. I thought we had one other one with 18,000. I guess not. We should be safe going over to the United Cities. I want to see if we can recruit a couple Scorchlanders, maybe like 2 more. That way we have 3. We can start doing like armor crafting, weapon crafting. See if there's any hive, because if we can get hive builders anyways, we can move the Shek that are mining into the hunting party and just use them as soldiers and move the hive over as workers. So that way we have Greenlander for farming and research. You've got the Scorchlanders for crafting, and the hives will just be working. Unless we don't find any worker hives, that'd be very sad. And then the Shek will be in the main hunting party. I think that's probably the layout we're gonna go with. But that requires us to find some hive workers and find a couple more Scorchlanders and a couple more Greenlanders. Greenlanders should be really easy to find by having Prism go over to the Holy Nation since he's not wanted and recruit some. But also, I think Greenlanders are one of the most common recruits. I don't know about... I know Scorchlanders are rare. I think everything else is rare. I don't really know where to get hive other than like freeing them from slave encampments, which is where most of our people will come from. So there is that. Making our way. So hive, the Great Desert is one of the best places to find the hive from like their bars and stuff. Don't really know if there's any other way to recruit them, sadly. I'm also being told that in the Holy Nation there might be some hivers, which is really weird. So we can definitely get some. I hope they spawn anyways. We also need money. We're at 287. You really gonna try to fight us? Really? Okay. How's everyone doing for food? They're not doing bad. I'm not really scared of any bandits or starving bandits or Holy Nation outlaws. Sure, everyone is following him still. Now, what I am scared of, though, is running into skeleton spiders. So the iron spiders, I believe is what they're called. Still don't remember. Even though we've already looked at them. This is gonna suck. Might do a pit stop over in the Black Desert City. Have them rest up from all the acid that they're gonna be taking. Oh, hi. Hi. Hello. Okay, well, we're fighting. And they are called iron spiders. Good to know. Oh my damage. Wow. Can we please kill it? Please, pretty please, guys. They're doing so much damage. Holy. Immediately get that killed. Wow. Well, that's not good. Okay, mostly just shit on Fu. There's another one. Gonna have to pick up Fu then. That's fine. Can we? Yeah, we can probably outrun them like this. But we gotta pick up Fu because his leg is injured and he's the slowest. And he's the easiest to get us killed out here. Yeah, what, negative 26, his blood's not... He got fucking obliterated by that guy. Iron spiders? No joke. Technically been streaming for 4 hours because I did start a little bit early, but we still got quite a bit. Not really quite a bit, but like a little bit. I do hope you guys are enjoying though. No. Doesn't look like there's any more iron spiders. Boom, 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 ba, 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 ba. Black Desert City. I don't think there's anyone to recruit, sadly. This just brings back painful memories of Sad Neil, who was with us for a solid 20 minutes. Oh, today's Wednesday. Okay, so we have one more stream tomorrow. Thought it was Tuesday. So we've got Thursday stream, then we have Monday stream, and then we move on to Duet Night Abyss. We'll still come back to Kenshi, obviously, especially if I have some tech issues with Duet Night Abyss. I'm hoping I don't because I'm looking forward so much to play it. I hope they don't push back the release. Also, if you want to relive a moment from the second Kenshi stream, there is a shirt coming out this Sunday, which is how Lars, our Hive soldier, died. It was an interesting moment. I enjoyed it, clipped it, enjoyed watching the clip. Figured I might as well just post it on the shorts. Go ahead. I don't think we have enough gold though. Wait, no. Did pick up some stuff. I don't want you to tell me about this place. I already know about this place. We already pushed that button. Just give me a lot. Not bad. Especially since the beds here are only 50. That is fine. I always forget about that bed there. Get those two up here. Let's go ahead and save. So, I'm going to end the stream here. We've been going for 4 hours. I appreciate everyone that stuck through, even the people that showed up a little bit late. I love all of you for showing up and watching. Don't feel like you need to comment. I'm not that type of streamer. I enjoy people just watching as well. But I do need to eat. I am extremely hungry. So I'm ending it a bit short, just by like 10 minutes. It's not that bad. I hope you all have a good rest of your night or day, depending on the time where you guys are at. But I am going to go. So I probably am just a repeated record, but I appreciate all of you and thank you so much. Shout out to Ice Pick for subbing as well. I'll see you guys next stream.